Okay. Hello, hello, welcome. Hope you're all doing good today. Welcome back to Grove Street. My friend DQ is here. DQ Neely in the chat. Welcome back, especially to you. I know we haven't seen you in quite a while, and you would want to be here if you could, but you're very busy. Really appreciate DQ Neely being here. One of my closest friends, honestly, the last year or so. Somebody who has truly tried to help me and been cool to me. Both in person and in here. Although I've never met you, actually. But I feel like I have. William, hello. Hello, Brown. Hello, someone. Thank you, Rachel Bay, for the super chat. Rachel Bay did a $2 super chat off the rip, as she often does, and sent me some emotes for dancing and music. Thank you, Rachel Bay, again, for contributing. You're incredible. You do not hesitate. So I absolutely love that. Appreciate the welcome. Thank you. Yeah, no, I have to. I have to. You are so important to me, DQ. Hello, Metal GT. How are you? DQ, I've literally mentioned you a dozen times since I last saw you on this channel, because the significance of meeting you, when I bought my Honda Fit, ending up buying the Sequoia from you for pennies essentially. You're an amazing person for letting me buy the Sequoia like that. I just went and picked up the keys and drove home, and got thousands of miles out of that car that I was able to support myself with. So, you're a legend in my book, no matter what, forever. No matter what happens. Hello, Dalton. Hello. Let's see. Tuner, I think I might have mentioned already. Random GT said hello. And that's everyone. I hope you all are having a great day so far on Saturday here. I'm on my UK account right now. This is for sure my UK account. I have no time set, so we'll go from the back, which kind of sucks. Actually, you know what? I'll set a slow time. I'll set a slow time with hards. And that will be enough to get me off the bottom. I don't want to be at the back. Because here, if you start at the back here, you're so far back that you're behind the first chicane by several meters, and you have to then do the chicane and go. There's people that are starting at the finish line, which is 20 seconds ahead of you and gone. This is one of the longest distances between first and last in a rolling start that can be possible, probably, with that chicane in between. DQ, we've been doing such great driving in your honor while you've been gone. We've had some incredible, incredible races in the past 2-3 weeks. Last week or so has been good. Yesterday was really good, I thought. Overall. Still the same old mistakes and things that I can work on, though. Plenty of mistakes being made at the same time. Cockpit car display is what I want to change. So I have liveries that are different on all of them. This is a random one. I really want the one that is in the thumbnail. If you see the one in the thumbnail, that's the one that I would be using for Manufacturer's Cup. That's on my main account. The only account allowed to use that livery is my main account, apparently, as we found out. I can't download that on any other account. I can't see it in the person's gallery who made it on any other account. I can only see it with the account that he made it for. Which I guess is fine. This looks pretty awesome. I actually want to do a quicker slow time than what we're doing here, so we're going to go again. Should do mediums, just for this part. It will guarantee that I get a half-decent one. The Ferrari really won't even get me a time that I think will be top. 8 here, no matter who's in the lobby. Because just the Supra's time trial pace is superior. That's right, I can go get the Dale. You made it. And I was thinking about it earlier, too. So this is one of the last races for this one on my account, which is fine. I love the yellow on most of the time, but the Dale livery is one of the most significant liveries you could have made me. And that I saw it already, it looks amazing. You know the story. I overtook literally what I think is the greatest driver in Gran Turismo history. The most accomplished, current, still one of the best, no doubt about it. He's driving professionally in Japan in Super GT now. Based off his most recent sim racing performances, he's undeniably good, so he got another shot as a professional. This is not the first time he has driven in professional racing. But Super GT probably is the highest level. That is a higher level of racing than GP3, which was formerly his highest level of racing. GP3 is very competitive. He did awesome. I haven't watched his Super GT work yet. I don't know how many races he's had, if any, at this point. I'm assuming he's done at least one. But Igor Fraga is who I'm talking about. I overtook him at a daily race. Only one time this has happened. With the Dale livery. Went to battle. A 47? You might want to work on the 47, Dawson. I'm looking to get I might get like a 20 or a 19 on this not so perfect lap right now. In the race, I'd like to get 19s every lap or better, if possible with the draft. In the Supra, I can get 18s every lap. But this car in the draft can sort of hang with the Supra well enough where on race pace, with the tires at the end the way they're going to be also, I can hang with people who aren't ultra try-harding the pace out of the Supra. At the end of the race, the Ferrari gets more competitive, but if somebody's really on their game, it's not possible to keep up. I took very desperate measures to get wins in this car yesterday. Desperate draft dodging was happening. And I think it worked. It's my only chance with the top speed differences. So I gotta switch tires. That did not get me very far off the bottom. I'm way back. It didn't count the time that I ran. I ran a time right there. Thank you, Tuner, for saying tires, tires, tires. Hello, Jay. You might hear a lot of coughing and sneezing and me needing to blow my nose because of allergy stuff. I'm hoping we're another week or two away from that slowing down and not being so annoying. Yeah, I noticed think it was off. I fixed it now. Robot's back, Brian. Michelle is back. The robot voice's name is Michelle. That particular voice.
Said I did not get to see. What car are you driving?
I'm in a Ferrari.
Rachel Bay. Said, oh yeah, good allies, King out Brian. DQ Neely. Said it J to Jesus, he's in the Ferrari. Brian S. GMT _ Big Red 86. Said much better now, green face with big eyes.
You miss Michelle?
Said nice.
He needs to leave more room there. Back out a little bit. Another inch. That's a Supra. Oh, what a friendly person from this region that was. Do my little 360 here to get pointed straight. What a nice guy. And the game has allowed him, I believe. We'll see if we catch up. I'm sure we will. Someone who drives like that, you would expect he's worth a mistake or two in this race. But we'll see if I can drive clean enough. See him again. I'm not going to retaliate. I will just make an overtake. And that will be revenge enough, getting a move done on that same guy. We're about like 8 seconds behind him, I would imagine. That may not be a UK person. The account name is kind of like suggesting it's not.
Said if only the game could recognize the speed difference in a collision and punish accordingly.
Yeah, and who knows why that person's even mad. Like, he's going like 30 miles an hour too slow, and I'm trying to go by him. Why are you lashing out at people for that? Makes no sense. But you guys know I don't care. I'm the coolest of anyone on stuff like this. I have nothing bad to say about the guy. I don't know him. Could be the worst day of his life for all I know. The game probably should have ghosted him, yeah.
Ghosting is very inconsistent in this game. Billion. Said so many people expect to be the next Hamilton on every racing game they play and can't handle competition.
I don't know what the mentality of someone who like retaliates on random people for doing nothing truly is, but it is a video game in the end, and if that's how they enjoy playing, I think they have every right to just play the game in whatever manner. They can be trolls if they want to be trolls, I guess. It's up to the developers to decide, and you don't want to, like, you know, offend your player base if it's something that, like, a lot of people, you know, would would be alienated minds. It's tough to make those calls as a developer too, like what to, you know, get rid of and what to not, you know, what to allow. So we're catching up to the guy regardless. We're right back behind that same guy. I believe that's him right there in that 911.
Billion. Said I'm pretty sure there's stuff about that in sport mode terms and conditions.
Who am I to say what's right and wrong? Thank you, Carlos. Carlos with Super Chat. Thank you, Carlos, for the Super Chat. Can we shout out to Carlos, please? So perhaps the next race, I will set a time in the Supra here, in this region, and then we will go in the Ferrari and try to get it done. We will set a Supra time. And I will see if I can win from the front, which is what I was doing on my alt account in North America. I really should have did the same thing. Yes, everybody shout out to Carlos. Leave him some emotes if you're a member. Thank you to the members again. Quite a few of you these days. Looks like the penalty is going to get me by him, so I won't have to worry about the guy anyway. Do you think he'll spear me again? Will I have to worry behind me? He's in the way in the exact same spot. As long as I don't take myself out. And I might get a penalty. I don't even know why I did that. I'm so mean. And now he's going to be mean to me.
Watch Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm pumped raising hands.
I think he got confused there. Maybe I can make the corner before he gets here. No, he's...
Said his line is all over the place.
Well, I mean, I went for a very late dive at like the scariest corner ever. I didn't expect him to leave me room there. I kind of expected contact, is why I'm like, why did I even do that? That was dumb. I gave myself a pen. I think I'm going to be too far on the next lap regardless to see him again. We're pretty much just practicing for the next race at this point.
Said hi, Grove and chat. Hope everyone is having a great Sunday.
I see Sparks and Ape at the front, so if these same people are back, we should have a really good time here if I can set a good qualifier in the Supra and then run my Ferrari well. That's the plan for the next one. Yeah, I'll do like 2 or 3 here until it's clear like a lot of people have gone to bed and there's no competition left.
Said musical notes. I'm hooked on a feeling musical notes. Larry Shaw.
Thank you, Carlos, again for the music and the super chat.
Rachel Bay. Said hey, Larry. Larry Shaw. Said hey, Rachel. Carlos, Cold Turtle. Said hey Larry, hand pink waving. Larry Shaw. Said hi Carlos. like and or subscribe, that would be awesome.
Yes, and I'm sorry I got like slowed down by that guy behind me. It's like crazy person.
Carlos, Cold Turtle. Said Rachel raising hands __ rockstar. Rachel Bay.
Rachel Bay just gifted a membership to Jay. I just saw that.
Smiling eyes, thumbs up.
Rachel just gifted a membership to Jay. I just saw that as I'm driving here. Thank you, Jay, for watching, and thank you, Rachel, for gifting another membership. This is like your new thing, Rachel. This is not the first time Rachel's throwing memberships down like this. Rachel the GOAT. Rachel knows the memberships are a big deal. They're one of the most important things on the channel for me. YouTube lets me keep more of the membership revenue than donations. I get to keep 70% of all membership fees. YouTube keeps 30%. With donations through Super Chats, YouTube keeps 45%. So 15% more on Super Chats versus memberships. So memberships definitely matter. Appreciate that so much, Rachel.
Said definitely cannot forget to like and subscribe.
You get a sweet song from my channel with the donations though, so I try to make it worth it still. The greatest song ever, in fact. I was learning yesterday not to go to first there too often, unless I want to go for like a very slow in, fast out approach.
Rachel Bay.
Hard braking.
Cheers, clinking beer mugs.
With normal braking, I'll just keep second.
Said the 458 destroys the wheels.
Yeah, it sort of does. It's probably the biggest issue for me picking it for Manu, is there's just cars that have way better tires than this. And I will have to drive at a higher level to get good tire wear out of this car. It might be part of why this is attractive though, so other people won't want to deal with stuff like that. There definitely are better cars that pick than this one, in MR and in general. But this one has its attributes as well. It's not a car that lacks any sort of attributes. It has good acceleration, has really good traction in all conditions. It just chews tires up. It's the biggest problem is it chews the tires up. The second biggest problem is it has no top speed. In 5th and 6th gear, you are a sitting duck to the Supra or the other cars that are just a little faster like that.
So I have respect for it, huh?
Well, it's more about the fact that I've realized this car can be competitive here because the handling sections and exits are what's more important almost in the straights. The exit you get, if I have the draft, this car can be very competitive. But I do require the draft. If I lose the draft, it can get left behind pretty easily. Certainly, unless things sort of go my way a little bit. I'm not really able to beat a Supra in a straight up race with this car. But that's where, it's about me finding a way and driving the car better and being able to drive it for manufacturers after I've really gotten everything I can get out of it.
Said PD to add 488 seats.
I might get a pen for leaving that guy room, but it's okay. And I've got dirty tires for sure though. Good thing he ghosted me. I didn't expect the dirty tires to be so bad, but I was definitely wide enough to get them. Still have a little bit.
Billion. Set it to tune a GT8 before they add any new cars people want, LOL. Flash dagger.
They won't be adding, they'll probably be the new car, not the 488.
Tuna. Said LOL. Flash dagger. Said what state are you from, Grove?
I live in Connecticut, but I was actually not born here. I was born in Long Island, in New York. I was telling the story of my my upbringing earlier. Do you guys want to hear the whole story of my life, essentially? Like, I'll tell you how. It actually has a lot to do with how I found this game. If I never moved from New York to Connecticut in the way that I did, I might not have been introduced to Gran Turismo, because it had a lot to do with that same year of my life, actually. The year I found Gran Turismo was the year I moved to Connecticut.
I think Ferrari has already
Tom Alley gifted a membership and it went to DQ. It went to DQ.
Carlos, Cold Turtle.
Thank you, Tom. Tom, you are the man. I definitely need to get in touch with you sooner or later, maybe tomorrow in the morning when I have some time to chat with you. Get my thoughts together. Thank you, Tom, for supporting. Tom knows exactly how important this stuff is. We talk about it together all the time. Tom is a major source of motivation and inspiration for you guys. Please shout out Tom anytime you see Tom. Tom deserves some shout outs for just trying, working.
Said it, Tom Alley. Hey, thank you so much. DQ Neely. Said I appreciate it.
I do as well.
Flash Dagger.
Definitely do. Last lap. Again, the plan after this race is I jump in the Supra on medium, set a time, and then go back to the Ferrari. I'm in New England, yeah. I mean, sort of. There's wealth disparity in every state in the United States. Really, it's like that everywhere in the world, where there's wealthy areas and there's not. There's areas that don't have it. They're missing something. You want to be somewhere in the middle, or just the nicest place you can? I'm very lucky that where I live in Connecticut is not bad at all. Not so bad. That's why I like Connecticut. I feel like Connecticut in general is really could be worse. I like Connecticut. Connecticut has a nice balance of things, my state.
Tom Alley. Said just wanted to drop in and show my support. Gotta go practice for my lead race tonight or GSR.
Yes, of course. You did tell me you might stop by. Thank you. Thank you, Tom, for stopping by in a big way. I wish you the best with practice.
Not letting them go for another lap. There was time for fast out lap.
We'll go faster, I think, next race in this car. Oh, I was not watching the Q3 just now. I should have been. I know Q3 was happening. Same time.
Said DQ. My pleasure. 45 watching. Don't forget to smash that like button, everyone.
Thank you for reminding everyone, DQ. We don't need, Tom Alley. We don't need automated messages when you guys are like this reminding people. You guys are incredible with the reminders for the likes. Because I'd never really liked the idea of doing that. I don't remember to do that. Smash it, Paymay says.
Said smash it.
Please say it for me, because I don't know. I get self-conscious about, like, asking for anything. It could be, like, the smallest thing. I don't like asking people for things, period, so.
Andino.
Something like a like, if you guys want to tell everyone to smash it, that helps me a lot, actually, because I don't want to say it.
That would have been dangerous for a quali.
Now we have a job to do. Gotta get in the Supra, and set the best lap I can, and then jump in the Ferrari right after. I'm only gonna get like 1 or 2 attempts to get it.
Apex_Paymay. Said yeah, it was Proly for the best.
Okay.
TX3_Slayers.
Yo!
Said, hey group winking face, let's go Chelsea, stay in first leaky, we won finally grinning squiggly face.
Yes, they did not play well for an extended period of time. Not well enough to get any points. And then all of a sudden,
Flash dagger.
points were scored.
Said, yo Slayers.
They were at a very low point.
Said laps were sub 90.
But now you gotta be happy about any improvement. You gotta be happy about it.
They were slow to call.
So I see why you're happy, Slayers. I was at work during the match, but yeah, I mean, I should have been watching if I was a real fan. I quit my job and walked. My morning work is clutch. I was coaching soccer in the morning, coaching football myself during that match.
TX3_Slayers. Said hopefully next year we will be more competitive. TX3_Slayers.
There's no doubt about it. You really can't get worse than this year, so pretty certain that there will be some improvement. Guys, can we all say hello to Slayers? Slayers is a great driver. He's somebody who I can always depend on when in my lobby for entertainment for you. Somebody who's consistently been one of my opponents when I need an opponent for these streams. Someone to really challenge me and bring the best for me. Slayers is very often the best driver in the lobby. Usually Slayers and Damien as a team showing up to come and challenge me, and I thank them so much and appreciate them for doing that. I know they want to win too. I'm just happy I have someone to race who's talented and can bring the best out of me. That's always what Slayers does with Damien.
Smartphone users don't get an on-screen reminder.
When North American lobbies feel a little empty, I can always rely on them to be there in the daytime. In the summertime, I hope they're there if we're doing North American stuff during the daytime. I'll be in EMEA a lot, you would imagine, during the summer. Every morning.
TX3_Slayers. Said yeah, flash it, but I think when Chelsea is playing at 4 p.m. FOS, it's morning for him.
Plenty of time to do one more.
Flash dagger. Said oh yeah, for football yes sorry. Brian S. GMT_Big Red 86.
Yeah, I'm working.
Said about 4:30 p.m. here.
I'm usually working in the morning on Saturday and Sunday. Coaching football. Like I was saying, soccer. Just checking that stuff. Okay, we gotta set a time. Right now.
TX3_Slayers. Said BTW, I got a DR reset.
Really? I just had a savage guy in my last race. If you go and rewind my last race to lap 1, got savagely, taken out by this guy for nothing. End of lap 1. And then I half retaliated on him. I don't know why I did that. I apologize again. Not worth my time. He was in the way again at the same spot, and I kind of characterized it as a late move. It's pretty much retaliating. I don't need to do that. It doesn't make me look good. It's a good example for you guys, why I always say that. How did it help me to do that? I got a penalty off it.
Brian S.
That guy was the slowest person in the lobby. He was driving like that.
Said good old Rocky Top LOL. Flash dagger.
Slayers is a send merchant?
Said don't listen to him grow.
That's kind of how you have to be.
Just a send merchant squinting face.
When you get to a certain point in your driving career, you become a send merchant and you hope that people cooperate with you. You want to qualify your best so you don't have to be a send merchant.
TX3_Slayers. Said rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Why am I going so slow to improve this? I think my throttle wasn't going down all the way there for a moment. So I don't have time to do another. This is it. Whatever I get here is what I have. It won't be anywhere near the front, in my opinion. We won't even be like top 10 maybe. So I just lost that much momentum in a couple spots. And it's a little more competitive, I would imagine. I dropped to 10th there, but it's okay. Not so terrible. It's a lot better than I had. That'll get me somewhere off the bottom now. Now it will be off the bottom. But in the Ferrari, I'd rather start first and just try to hold it. In that car, it's really not even about the bottom. Yes. No, not even tires. We're changing cars. We're changing cars. That car can stay on those tires for all I care. You know what we need to do is get your livery, like, instantly. Go really fast. I have less than a minute. Count down the seconds.
Said you will be like P6 or something.
Count down the seconds. I have a full minute to do this. I'm going to do it. Get this day of livery going. So we need to win the race from deep. We're going to need to do something special. I'm going to do it for Dale right now.
Said 80 seconds.
We got it.
TX3_Slayers. Said 458 is a good car, now it's improve a lot, just top speed is still shit. Wink with a frown.
And tires. What is it? What is it, Tuner?
Tuner.
Tuner.
Said hashtag Dale. Billiam. Said if you like the Ferrari, try the RSO. I think it drives good, but is a little more stable and puts the low speed power down nicely.
I'm not going to pick the RSO for Manu, though, and I might pick Ferrari. Ferrari GR4 for a Manu season looks really good for me. I think that would be a great car for my experience, for my ambitions, too. Might get it done in that car. More so than the GR3, I would be depending on the GR4 for the points. On the GR4 races where I had a chance, I would have to give everything in my soul. And I missed the race. I thought we had 80 seconds! Maybe I went too slow. Was it worth it? No! What am I gonna do now? Do one of these guys? Speaking of my GR4 Ferrari, now I have to drive it.
Flash dagger. Said crying face.
You believe in me, Slayers?
TX3_Slayers.
I didn't go fast enough.
Said I think Ferrari can qualify for next World Series event. Random_GT. Said oops.
What I'll do is I'll go back in the Supra now and just get like a time that will start first maybe here. I still want to do one more EMEA. I think it's worth it. Still people doing it. You would hope. So now, time trial. I'll do this for like at least 5 minutes. You know what else I should do is the Olympic time trial on my main account. 'Cause that ends tomorrow. I can always do it tomorrow. But I have to do laps in that. I've been avoiding it. Because you can't stream it up until like this week. The first week they weren't letting people stream it. They were being dumb. And then they changed their mind. The Olympic Committee was flagging and striking people and blocking content with anyone who did the time trial and streamed it. Like me, I got my video blocked. They unblocked them all. That's still dumb that they did that. They're that dumb. I showed you guys on stream. I had an email that I had a video blocked by the Olympic Committee. And who are these people? I'm on the hards.
TX3_Slayers. Said Sai is streaming in us if you want to race in.
No, I mean, if Sai is in my race, that's cool, but I'm not gonna, you know, go out of my way. I'm sure he will do race. See, everyone's gonna do it. He's not bad to race with right now. He's absolutely at his highest level. He's doing his thing. Gives me a lot of respect these days, I think. We've been racing recently. I'm like the kind of person who's always going to leave a ton of room, so he's now like fully understands that more than ever. I leave a lot of room when it's time to leave room, often. Also, like when we had Racy at Lasarth with the rain and stuff, I remember giving him like pushes in the draft and stuff, and like being very courteous with like not making overtakes that I perhaps could dive for, rather just push him, and we continue like that. I think he appreciated all those moments. I was very happy to like just stay behind him, knowing that we both have like followings watching. I don't want to like cause a problem. It's much easier to just push and attack later. That's how next week's gonna be. Next week we have Stage X for Race A. We should try that today in lobby if you guys want. Stage X test. Probably be tomorrow's thumbnail if I do something like that. Get some pictures. I have a feeling it's going to be at night. It might be.
TX3_Slayers. Said next week.
Yes, that's what they want. They know it's a meme, and they put it out there anyway. They know it gets a lot. They can see how many people enter the race for the week. And I guarantee you every time they've ever used that, they get big numbers. And they notice. It is like almost like an unrealistic driving situation. Like, you know, there's never races that are on ovals that big. There should be.
Carlos, Cold Turtle. Said LOL, I can't wait for it.
So I've now matched my North America time with that.
Stanley Duma. Said hi all. Carlos, Cold Turtle. Said push to the pits.
Stanley, how are you?
Stanley Dura. Said good and you. I'm doing well, Stanley. I had a really nice day today so far. Slept okay last night, sort of. Sort of. Best sleep I had all week, but it wasn't that great. It was sort of good. Comparatively good.
still have 15 minutes? Yeah, more than that. Driven off into the sands. I could pretty much chill there and do something else. Like, that time is... Do you guys remember what the pull time was? It's probably quicker than that, but... I can only go maybe like 5/10 faster at the most right now. Last one no matter what. If I mess up anything, last one. So I think that's fine. That time already. Let's really go for more now. If it happens, it happens. If not, I'm fine with that. Proper exit. I don't think the traction was very good. Bit improvement, I think, from there, that range. It looks like the Ghost is closer since the beginning to my untrained eye. Cruising right now. I needed some first gear there. We would have cracked a very low 16 maybe had I not done that. We lost more than a tenth from doing that easily, 2 tenths. So that would have been like a 2, I think, at the best. Because a really big exit versus a damaged exit is like usually 3-4 tenths in GR3. The perfect one versus the messed up one, there's more than a couple tenths in it. Even on that short run. So we'll keep that. Like I said, one more lap is all I needed. I don't need to do a second one further. He has a nice time.
Ray Rivera.
Hello, Ray.
Said hey Grove.
Hello,
Chat
Ray.
waving hand.
In the meantime, I've missed race A. Should have did it. But at least I got the time I wanted. We could do... What do I have here? This is like a 6-star. Oh my gosh! Guys, during the race, someone sent a Cash App donation of record size. I will not announce the number right now because it could be a little overwhelming and I don't want to cause a competition between anyone. At the end of the stream, I will shout out this record size donation by none other than DQ Neely. DQ Neely with record size donation on Cash App. Like, for real. That is real big. This is not the first time he's done this. That is the second time he has gone unbelievably big. Dude, how can I thank you? Like, there's no words that can thank someone for doing that. just appreciating my video game skills here. I'm getting a real car too. DQ is just such a cool dude. Can we all, everyone watching, please, if you can. This dude is just making, life possible right now doing that. I don't have to worry when people do that. Means so much, man. Thank you, DQ. I saw this just now. This was 10 minutes ago. Let me see if there's a message here. If there's a message with this. He said, for super chat, because you are super. Hashtag super chat. Thank you, DQ Neely. Thank you, DQ Neely, 1,000 times. And I will, shout this out again at the end of the stream. Deserves more shout outs. Holy crap. Okay, where was I? What are we doing now? We're good on qualifying for Daily C. I don't want to do more of that. Can figure something else out. Can do 15 minutes of Olympic time trial on the other account. It's gonna heat my wheel up a bit, but should be fine. Survive it. If I can get the time, I'll get the credits and everything. It'll be worth it. Something to do for the 10 minutes.
Random_GT.
Thank you, Random.
Said money bag.
We have the other one as well. I made one.
DQ Neely. Said you're welcome, man. You have some awesome subscribers. Let's keep them happy, huh?
No doubt about it. I feel bad I missed the race before.
Said _Rax.
They will come back, whoever left to go watch something else on YouTube while I missed the race. Totally fine with people watching anything else they want. I feel super lucky to know the great people I know from doing this. If I never did this and never bought the Sequoia, I'm really happy with how things have been working out. The last 2-3 years have been tough at times, but also the best times of my life as well. Learning the most, doing the most, meeting the most cool individuals here. Olympic time trial. That's not the right one. So I was talking to a buddy as he was doing this earlier today, and he was really making a fuss over how annoying it was. Let's see. All rights reserved. The Olympic esports is a property of the IOC and may not be copied, republished, stored, or in a retrieval system or otherwise reproduced or transmissioned in whole or in part in any form by any means. Without prior consent of the IOC, unauthorized copying, adaptation, rental, lending, distribution, extraction, resale, arcade use, charge for broadcast, public performance, and internet, cable, or any telecommunications access. Use of this product or any trademark or copywork of this form of this product is prohibited. So why put it in a game where people stream it and then make it opaque, invisible text at the bottom so you cause a problem? Was this intentional? All these companies are, looking bad because of the way they did this last week. So last week, the Olympic Esports Committee blocked anybody's video who even touched this time trial and did a lap, including mine, and then they unblocked them all. So I think I should be okay to even do a lap of this, but I should almost in spite of, their bad moves, not even do this. Why would they make it so shady and have to put all that in the bottom? We're not even going to bother with this now. As a lesson for these corporate people. I'm sure my actions don't matter to them, but I almost don't want to bother with it. I already have the silver as well, so I'm already getting 2 million from it. Why even bother when they're gonna make the shadiness? That should be a thing I have to read in full, with the terms. They're gonna, strike streams down. Nobody likes that. I never read those terms. That makes it even more sketch. If I hadn't read that, I probably would have just ran it. After reading that, and it still says that as well, I don't know about doing it. Doesn't make sense for me. By doing that, I'm agreeing to all that nonsense. Still. So, never mind. It still says in plain English, don't broadcast this. So we'll switch back.
DQ Neely. Said I wonder when they will introduce hybrid cars into the game.
Well, that one's a hybrid car. That one's a hybrid prototype car. That one and this. Again, sorry that I'm not going to do this. I came on this account just for this, but if it says all this nonsense in there, they can go and have someone else bother to do it. I'm not going to do it on stream when it says all that. I know we're good now, but never mind.
Said, oh, that's cool.
I can still show you the car. So I'm going to go back on EMEA for this race that's coming up. I should be able to start in the Ferrari in like the front rows and therefore have a shot at winning in the Ferrari, which is what I think would be the best thing to watch. A race like yesterday, it would be perfect. Yesterday's races were the best. I really should have just showed you replays from yesterday while we were waiting. I didn't miss anything else on my phone. Again, thank you, DQ. That is amazing to see, DQ. See notification like that. I will shout out that one more time at the end with a mega shout out for what you did there. Garage.
DQ Neely. Said I'm waiting for my new laptop so I can play some games. I wonder if I can play GT.
I think you would only... GT is only playable on a PS5 unless you're really going to do something crazy. Somehow get around that. That would be incredible if you could play that, though. I know you're still abroad, I believe, right? So, what kind of laptop did you get? Let us know. I'm super proud of the laptop that Mullet donated to my stream that you're watching me on, my Asus 1060. This laptop is an amazing piece of equipment. I've never had a laptop that does anything like what this one can do. And this is not even like the craziest setup, available. This is just like a good laptop for anything you got to do, like graphics card wise, processor wise, RAM wise. I have a modern laptop here for the first time, something that works. My old laptop, when I use it, it takes a solid hour of running to get up to speed and work the way it should. I can't believe I used to stream with the other laptop that is now on the shelf. The laptop that does the voice shoutouts is like a even lesser laptop with an i3 processor. So I just use it for the voice. Everyone should give Mullet a shout out always whenever I mention that story. Mullet is amazing.
It took me 4 days of camping online to get it.
Camping? You can't. I get what you mean. I want to look up your computer now. Let's enter this race before I miss a race again. That's confidence inspiring when that loads that slow.
DQ Neely. Said it's very unique, LOL.
Let's see if I can find a picture of your special laptop. It's the Asus Flow Z.
Andino. Said looks like a transformer, LOL.
Hey, oh my god, yeah. What a machine. There's a refurbished one for $1,100. How refurbished are we talking? There's a non-acronym edition for $17.99 from Best Buy. I'm not trying to buy refurbished laptops. This is a refurbished headset. I do recommend buying Amazon or Best Buy refurbished items on occasion. Nothing over $200-300 is what I would say.
DQ Neely.
Although, if you can check it out and you know what you're buying,
are
I think that's the key thing. If you know what you're buying better than the store does, that's when you're going to get deals. Let me see this thing. This has a lot going on here. Like, what is this, like, these straps? What are the straps about? It looks like you could put this on your back. I really don't understand. What is that for, these straps? It looks very thin as well. There's like no bezel, and it's the thinnest laptop I've ever
DQ
seen.
Neely. Said at Grove Street Racing, you are right, it's so important to know what you are buying.
If you have the perfect understanding of a car and you're going to buy it, there's no way you can get beat on that car. If you understand the history and what those cars need to run perfectly,
DQ Neely.
you're good to go. Or any product.
Said LOLUCNA, convert the chassis to wear it on the go.
When I go to like make any sort of purchase, not even a bigger one, I usually do a little bit of research. When I go to restaurants, I read reviews. I don't go out to eat or make a lot of purchases though. So when I do them, I take them serious. When those things happen, I don't go out to eat at all. I usually pick up food that is quick to make or ready to go, and I get straight to streaming. But this summer, like today my schedule was very easygoing. I suspect that's how it's going to be, just like a lot more simple for me. I'll have time to get home, shower, eat like I did today. I was relaxed today. Worked from 9 to 12 like I'm going to do all summer. I'm online now. Usually I'm not even started by now. Already been going a little while. And I've had the time to relax.
Andino. Said man, I've done the insane amount of research in some cars. I'm not even close on being able to afford face the tears of joy Audi S7 and the BMW M6.
The thing is though,
that's
where you have the advantage then, because if you asked me, I'm somebody who loves to watch channels on YouTube that like Hoovy's Garage, Tavarish, VinWiki. These people are known for one thing. You guys have watched me make vlog videos and really talk about it. DQ knows me because he's a seller to me. I look for like the best deals I can online for vehicles, and I have like aspirational dreams of like buying like cool cars that are ruined. But if I understand what I'm buying perfectly, it will work. If you find a really messed up BMW, but you know it's not that bad what's going on there, and you can handle it because you understand everything better than the seller, you will get a deal.
Type vehicles where the cost doesn't justify the level of practicality.
In the modern world, guys, it really sucks that like nice cars are more unattainable like every day. Although the market is coming back towards the consumer now, as far as getting financing, buying a car, it's going to be cheaper eventually. You would hope, based on monetary things, but I think ruined cars are the way to go. I think getting the dealer and the bank out of the picture is the way to go. And just buy whatever car you want privately. Let someone else take that hit, take that relationship with the bank instead of you. Unless you're trying to build credit and you want to finance things and build credit that way. That's a really good way to build credit, actually.
Said at Grove Street Racing, yeah.
But I don't think it's worth it still because of fees and taxes and way other stuff. Like the market blowing these deals out of the water. I used to make deals as a car salesman. I would never be able to close deals these days. I'm sure a lot of dealers are struggling right now, including the one I used to work at. It'd be a real hard time convincing a person who doesn't have the money that they should spend what a current decent car costs. A $1,000 car payment is like a normal payment these days for people going into dealerships. It has never been like that. When I was working, like a $600 payment was like a normal payment. I thought that was stupid. I think like if you can get a car payment below $500 these days, you're like blessed because it's not easy. And back in the day, like personally, if I was ever going to finance a car, my ideal number as a salesman, what would I like want to get from my dealer and pay off monthly, no higher than like $300, and that because you still have to pay insurance and all these other costs. And I've never had any money in my life. Also, a little bit now, a little more thanks to DQ after that record donation. Thank you one more time for the Cash App donation. I'm gonna go to the bathroom right now. Be right back. I'm back. Thank you for the audio
like
shout.
One big family, and the women love eyes.
I will fix it. But thank you. I wish I fixed it sooner.
Said audio.
I wish I had a second to fix that a moment ago.
Andino. Said dang, wild, and that's on top of the car.
This idiot's slowing down in front of me. What are you doing, bro? You can't concede like that. I feel bad to say a mean thing about him, called him a bad name. But come on, like, you have a car right behind you, and you're just giving the leader, like, a monster lead for nothing. Because he messed up. Slow down every car behind him, and now we're all bunched, and I have to deal with traffic also
the dark horse,
overtaking
but the
me.
markup is hard to swallow. Cobby. Said hey Grove.
Hello, Cobby.
Cobby. Said no game audio. DQ Neely. Said it Cobby hello. Andino.
I know, I meant to fix it on the straight, but things were going crazy. Off the beginning. I can fix it in one click. With cars, they're gonna overtake me when I do it, because on the straight, I don't have really any room to breathe here. I'll get it on in seconds. Wait for me, please. Don't leave. I'm sorry. I gotta somehow fix my default settings of my EMEA account. Perhaps I'll do that after this if I can figure it out. There's a way. Never really looked into it. I can't do it yet. Off last corner, I'll do it. See what I get off that launch. I don't want to be overtaken right now.
55.
If I can defend it a little bit.
Yes, exactly, Andino. Then add a $700 a month car payment on top of that cost. Then add fuel cost. It's over $1,000 a month in operating costs. Cobby. Said hey DQ waving hand.
I keep the draft so much. So important for me to keep this draft right now. Give me more time. Okay, we'll go for it. Let me shift to 6th.
Vogs 55. Said I love the new Dark Horse. Yeah, dealer markups are crazy. Andino. Said insurance is really a weird thing over there. Like, I assume being a teenager will skyrocket the cost even more. By teenager, I mean late 10s, early 20s, if that makes sense. Vogs 55. Said it's crazy expensive to insure a person under 25. DQ Neely. Said at Andino insurance is theft at that age.
The up-down was bad. Should never have done that. If you're gonna go up, stay up. Gave the draft away. Getting some draft, and it's going to help me keep the spot, I think. Getting some draft from here.
Andino. Said for us it's standard cost, I believe, but they really get us with extra taxes on the cars. Then add dealer markups and FU. cost 5K less because of depreciation.
A little bit of counter steer mid corner there, just keep me straight. Let's go. That was a nice one.
Logs 55 said the best time to buy a new car is in August and September, when dealerships are trying to make room for new inventory 2024, and financing rates are usually really good.
Can't do that, what I did there to a Supra. Supra would have got away. I actually stayed with him in the draft because I was so close. Supra just wouldn't let me get that same advantage to actually gain anything at any point. Too much horsepower somehow. I'm doing a lot of things right now. A little wobble from the Italian right there. You have to just keep pushing, guys. This is time to give everything I have now. Keep going. Don't give up now. That Supra's gonna draw me right in on the straight, and I go right back to business when I get to the corner first. We're still out of range right now. If I drive good. Up the hill. That's not great. Like he did that well, it's not good. As good as I can get, for sure. Pretty much all of it. Messed up my entry because it wanted to block that. Should have stayed inside or done something different. I think we're home clear if I can just pull now. Find a way to get a gap again. Run hard. Oh no. Foot's all the way down anyway. I'm trying to send him. Going the other way every time, no matter what. Make the gap now is the only chance. Make it right now. Downshift that I didn't need. Oh, the camera was off! The camera was off the whole time! No way!
Like button.
Oh my god, we won!
Tuna. Said GG nice. Copy. Said nice. Random underscore GT.
Bro,
Said rolling
I had
on
to
the
block.
floor, rolling on the floor,
I had to make my car this
Very
wide.
show.
Oh my
Said
god.
GG's Mike.
I had to not allow that last corner to happen. Worked too hard for that.
Said GG.
That's for DQ. That one's for
Rachel
DQ.
Bay. Said GG.
Damn, I don't have
Edmund.
replay space right now. 0.
Said made it from P13 to P12 in your race. GG Grove.
That was a tough race. The beginning was so bad. I got wrecked by the Greek guy in the beginning. Think of what happened in that race. The Greek guy tried to go by someone in turn 1, wrecked them, and then decided, I'll just stop my car on the racing line while everyone's behind me at turn 1 in front of me. I hit the back of him. I got hit a couple times. Like, it was wild how that race began. And the leader was just gone until he messed up on his own. Leader was out in the front
Said waving hands.
by miles. A legendary dub. No space. I should have asked Etman to save replay. Etman, can you save replay?
Edmund. Said I did.
I need to delete stuff. Oh my god, it was such a tough race. What were my best laps? I didn't look at them because I was too busy. Too busy being scared of getting overtaken by our friend. I want to add him as a friend after that one. Is this person like only an A driver? I have to look that up. Who's his DR? A plus, good. I'm glad he's A plus. Follow this dude. This man drove a hell of a race too to almost catch me back after he messed up. So he made a nice recovery from screwing up. His laps were fast. Oh my gosh, bro.
Cobby. Said best lap was 2:19:310.
2:19:310. Okay. It's not far off where I should be. I've done zeros before. So, and that was without draft. One of the zeros. And I'm sure my 3 was without draft, so we were doing good. That's a nice lap. In any car. Not so bad. I am tired now. Bro.
Edmund. Said replay is uploaded.
Bro, that race
My
was
two.
wild.
ACC, homie. Search for hashtag
Proper
grow.
race, that one. The C9 guy, how many laps was I just chilling behind the guy named C9? Was I behind that guy for like 4 or 5 laps in a row, just like focused? Like every time I lost the draft by a little bit, I would claw it back in the corners. This Swiss guy named C9 was incredible. He drove that GTR like a bot. He didn't make any mistakes. Until I overtook him, right? I made a move on him in the draft. Because the GTR 6th gear is not so great. Even though it's really fast. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm tired now. Like, that took a lot of energy. I feel that race still. 13. Am I going to delete these? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Those were like really messy races. I mean, we can go to the stream for that stuff. And this was not Scott Chegg. I'm going to delete that too. Probably a dozen great overtakes I just deleted. I just deleted a bunch of stuff right there for no reason. Should just share them and then delete them. Makes more sense. You can use them then. I'm just being dumb doing this. I'm that lazy. Never again will I delete good ones, because I know these were 3 good ones. So now I'm going to go... No, following. Replays. Uh-oh. Content search. Did you tag it, Etman? He did. He said he tagged it. And we have like 2 minutes to watch it. Come watch Last Corner before I jump back in. No, not Styles. Whoa.
DQ Neely said goodnight Grove and chat. Redheart got ahead to the office. Kiss the pups at Grove Street Racing.
Dude, I'm glad I got that race off for you before you left. That was the kind of race I was trying to bring for you, man. So we've been doing lately.
Said GNDQ.
That's the race we've been doing lately, DQ. I won't give up till the end. I'll get it done however I gotta get it done. I'm not afraid to battle people for that spot, especially final lap, last corner. That was really me getting the elbows out, like in a big, big way. Why don't we watch it before DQ leaves?
Brown finger. Said by and keep it brown DQ.
We have 2 minutes to end the race. Did I get people like swinging their car? It's the left room, right? Sort of. Got it done. See my move on the guy. C9. Another minute. C9 almost crashed.
Acioma Angela. Said Boa North.
Oh, look at that. I was doing it right as that guy's closing.
Said hello, ladies and gentlemen.
What a sick view that was. I love this car so much, guys. I love it so much.
Brown finger. Said hello, you big brown sexy beast.
We're gonna go and enter the race right after this. I'm watching that clock.
Rachel Bay. Said waving hand, slightly smiling face.
You won't see this often. Me drafting someone in the Ferrari and overtaking them.
Leroux Renison. Said race. Couch race.
We'll make it.
Said hello, ladies and gentlemen. Part 2. Grinning, squinting face.
We have time. We have time. We have time. We have time.
Rachel Bay. Said hey, a couch racer lols. Brown finger. Said hello, you small brown
We did
sexy
it.
beast.
I'll be right back. Guys, I'm sorry the camera was off for that race. I had no clue the camera was off. You gotta tell me. Thank you for not distracting me, though, because I probably would have messed up with any distraction. I needed everything that I had mentally for that one. Be right back. I'm here. I'm here. I'm right here. I will get the camera on this time. Don't worry. Camera's gonna be on in a moment this time for sure. Remind me if I do forget. I won't, but in case. Next time.
Couch racer. Set camera.
Like I said, I don't think I can go heads up with the Supra. I don't think it's possible.
Set camera with flash.
We'll try still. He's driving good now. No mistakes now from him. Well, the race has ended. Unless he messes up again.
Couch racer.
Yeah, I made it too loud probably. You probably hear my chair really well.
Good to hear over the Ferrari. I like it.
I barely said a word last race. Is he on mediums right now? Like, he's going so fast. I have no answer for this pace right now. Is it mediums? Is that what we're witnessing, or is he just on fire?
Flash.
I think it's medium. I think he's on fire. I don't know. I really don't know.
Hello, couch racer.
Hard to tell. He's absolutely left me in the dust. We'll see what his lap is. That'll tell us. If his lap is ridiculous, then we know it may have been the meds.
Said alien supposedly.
We just raced him, so...
Couch racer. Said hey, flash dagger.
He just got beat by the Ferrari last race.
Asioma Angela. Said Shay Dice.
He did a 17-1. You think that's hard?
Said he found the gas paddle man shrugging.
I think that answers the question. He almost got a 16.
Tuner.
I think that answers the
Said
question.
he is a tour driver driver, I think.
Whatever you think. That's mediums. So that means we have no pressure. I can screw around now if I wanted to. And he's gonna be like 15th place. I'm not willing to believe that that's hards for a second. I'm going noticeably slower than the other race right now, but it's okay. Like I said, I don't think there's any chance those are hards. He's still pulling away at such a clip. I should ask him on the straight. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I think you could get a 17.999 on the hard, for sure. It's tough to get into 17s on hards. To do a .1 sounds like mediums to me. No matter who. Keeps going this fast, he might be out far enough ahead. I think it's more than 20 seconds that he loses, though. His tires will be going off any minute, too, in the corners. Next couple of laps are going to be the ones where you'll see if he drops off any from that pace he's been setting. dirt behind me is still very much there. But I think in the corners I tend to pull on these two guys. They're battling for that spot still, together. If you look at the pack is still very close together in general. Not so spread out if you look at the map next to my top right of my corner screen. A lot of cars in that train. It's one big train, really. Everybody. 1 second gaps.
Couch Racer. Said he had good lobby for the late hour. William Ricketts. Said looks like a handful.
Pace is starting to go. I gained time there. That means his tires are not doing what they were doing. What they were doing was insane. He was going so fast. He's really not too far. He's in range, sort of. If he drives perfectly, he'll have an opportunity, this guy behind me. Not surprised to see the leader has pitted. He's sitting there right now. I've gone past him. Exited in 5th place. But people are going by because the whole train's right there. So he's dropping. The whole train was right there when he exited.
Said hey girl, hey chat. Kaylin GT.
Hello, Kaylin. Hola, Kaylin. Hola. Angela, hello. Hello, Antoine.
Antoine underscore more fatty. Said hope you all week. Asioma Angela. Said fork and knife. Antoine underscore more fatty. Said well. Flash dagger. Said Antoine waving hand. Couch racer. Said beware of the GTR. Antoine underscore more fatty. Said flash.
I'm watching him.
Smiley face. Couch racer. Said hand pink waving.
Not watching him anymore. You jinxed him.
Random underscore GT. Said GTR crashed. Couch Racer. Said smirking face. Tuner. Said at Kalen GT88.
Oh, he asked what wheel? In the description. En la descripción. Descripción. My wheel, my rig, all my equipment. Power launch right there. Yo, Dale has been on fire today. I've been doing this with the Dale livery. Just dawned on me. Oh my god. This livery is back. It's back. Thank you, Tuner. I love your tuner. Thank you for this one. I like what you did here.
Couch Racer. Set 3. Antoine underscore more fatty. Said if it's less than 0.18 it's a no.
Tuner, I didn't know you were a NASCAR guy.
Said it's the 1998 livery. Antoine underscore more fatty. Said if not can be. Antoine underscore more fatty. Said men.
I'm pretty sure like Coca Lopez or someone like that, Yosete, the best Europeans, maybe even Damien, they might be able to do a 17 in the Supra. Because I myself have done low 18s. So I'm pretty sure that little bit is there for someone to do a 17 on hards, and therefore those same people could do a 16 on the medium, I believe, and that would be incredible. There's people who are that try hard, they will cheese every part of the track that can be cheesed to get that little bit of extra jump, and they will get it because they are that good and they are that determined. And I need to learn from that style to drive my best. Thank you, Pascal. I tried everything I could, Pascal. Thank you, thank you. I think it's time to go to North America now. I feel really good still.
Adler Hunt, RC. Said GR. Brian S. GMT underscore Big Red 86. Said awesome dub. Acioma Angela. Said raising hands medium skin tone. I'm mullet. Said Omaha. I'm Mullet. Said GSR, GSR, GSR. Stephen Pelser. Thanks for following. Couch Racer. Said Mullet. Antoine _ more fatty. Said he'll jump in after 3 coffees if he's still ARR equals on. Feeling GT 88. Said Grove Key Y Super GT GG. Tuner. Said looked up F. Bertani he qualified for the 22 GTWS with Leicester. I'm Mullet. Said hello Couch Racer. I'm Mullet.
He did?
Said welcome Steven.
That's cool. Cool to know. How did he qualify? What competition did he qualify from? Maybe he'll come to my chat. He's probably very upset he started on mediums by accident. I would have preferred a race with him. A better race.
Said waving hand welcome Steven.
I'm very consistently doing 44, 45, no matter what I do. Even when I go a little faster, I don't really go that much quicker total time-wise.
Acioma Angela. Said Al waning gibbous moon.
Do we need to save that one?
Metal
I didn't really
GT.
make any crazy moves.
Said hey guys.
I started second and finished
Mullet.
second. He drove away and I won.
Said I actually looked to make sure I wasn't behind on stream this time, grinning face with sweat.
Mullet, welcome back. We shouted you out earlier, Mullet. We shouted you out and the laptop
Said
and
Toyota
everything.
GT Cup.
As I often do. Every time I look at this laptop, I want to kiss the piece of equipment because it's like, my old laptop, I couldn't imagine streaming with it right now. It's just not up to it. Whenever I had to make a CD, right? The Camry has a CD player, and to have good music in the car, I need to make CDs. I don't have like a head unit in that car. It's the original stock CD player. I made CDs with the old computer. It took me over an hour and a half just to get going and get the CD burning because the browsers just wouldn't operate. I couldn't do anything for like well over an hour while this thing made up its mind if we were going to get this done. 2 or 3 times I almost quit.
Said CDs.
2 or 3 times.
At least with MP3.
I made them with music
Tom
audio tracks.
Said a mullet.
I can share my playlist if you want. Show you my playlist.
Tuner. Said sounds like it needs a SSD.
My 2002 Camry only has a CD player, guys. It's not negotiable. I'm leaving it stock. I'm happy to make a CD. I bought CDs so I can make CDs. Guess how much I was robbed for at CVS for these? Guess how much I paid for these
Said
at CVS?
honestly, I'm super happy I could help. And
How
super
much
happy
did
with all the help you
CVS
have
get
given
me for on these? I'm sad.
Tuner.
I'm gonna make some CDs
Said
now.
no laptop. Tom Alley.
They cost
Said
way
mullet,
too
are you
much.
online ATM?
CVS is like the worst place I could have bought
I'm
them.
mullet.
No.
Said hello Tom. Couch Racer. Said CDs are expensive.
Harder to find than you think too.
I'm mullet. Said Natakina break. I'm mullet. Said $5. Adler Hut, Arsene. Said wow you can still get CDs. Michael Grove. Said 32 for the 30 PK. Brian S. GMT _ Big Red 86. Said 10 to $15. Michael Grove. Said he's 60 was $47. Michael Grove. Said I said, no. Couch Racer. Said sounds about right, same here. Michael Grove. Said at CVS.
Why am I typing? You can hear me.
Said wow.
You can hear me, but you can't hear my
I'm
games.
mullet.
I didn't do that yet. Every
Said
time I
crazy.
switch these accounts. Wait.
Metal GT.
Wait. Let's do the settings.
Said I still collect music CDs. Have like
Audio
1,000
settings.
death metal CDs. Rachel Bay. Said no way yikes. Michael Grove.
Permanently switching it.
Said LOL.
We'll never have the sound problem again. I'm tired of that. Very tired of that. And on this account, it's
I'm
done.
mullet. Said ever hear of Cruel Bomb Metal? Tom Alley. Said Grove 10 minutes to look at my lap.
I'm not gonna have 10 minutes at all if I don't take a break. Because daily race intervals are like 8 minutes. Can I get 8 minutes? Is 8 minutes enough? On the next interval? So on the end of the next one, I would use the whole 8 minutes to watch your lap. You'd have to remind me right as it's ending, and I'll go straight to it. It's like 80% of your demands being met at like 7.5 minutes is what I would have. Right now I have about like 10 seconds to spare.
Metal GT. Said I've heard of Car Bomb. It's probably the heaviest band I've ever heard. Easy. Metal GT. Said heavier than Gajira. Tom Alley. Said cool, I got a lobby open, jump in if you can.
I can.
Tom Alley.
Later. We're just please remind me.
Said after, of course.
If Tuner can remind me, Tuner is like the most attentive, detailed-oriented person I've ever encountered. Maybe he will remind me because I'm
Said
likely
look
to
up
forget.
Cool Bomb, my buddy is
Unless
in the
someone
band.
reminds
They
me.
are small time, but I enjoy their music. Said Tool drummer doesn't get enough credit. They play in the weirdest time signatures ever sometimes. They change time signatures.
Oh, my cough is not great right now.
Metal GT. Said check out Car Bomb's last few albums. Their first is my least favorite. 4 albums total. Adler Hunt, RC. Said Danny Carey gets credit man. Rachel Bay. Said Hea Adler. Adler Hunt, RC. Said hey Rachel. You may be seated. Said not enough LOL, I never hear his name when talking to Goat. Adler Hunt, RC. Said he's up there, he may be seated IMO, I suppose. Metal GT. Said plenty of death metal drummers who don't get enough credit, better than anyone I've seen in mainstream music. They're like Olympic athletes, man, LOL.
Who are you guys talking about? Seated and Adler.
Adler Hunt, RC.
Cam?
Said
Danny
not
Carey? I
sure
don't know
if
who
you
that
watched that Danny Carey Cam Kanuma song on YouTube, but it's incredible. Metal GT. Said if you appreciate drumming, you have to check out Car Bomb, Mind Blown Exploding Head. You may be seated. Said yeah, I used to listen to a lot of heavy music and people would always ask me why, and I'd say the drummers and guitarists are the best in the world. Who cares about the screaming TBH? Adler Hunt, RC. Said the drummer for Tool Grove. Said asking Alexandria drummer is dope too. They're all dope TBH. Metal GT. Said check out some of the many other drummers' reaction videos to watching Car Bomb's drummer, Elliot Hoffman. Metal GT. Said he even blows other drummers' minds, LOL. Metal GT. Said like, how? Adler Hunt.
Needed those. I needed both of those so badly.
If you want to see a crazy drummer, go check out El Estepario Siberiano. Adler Hunt, RC. Said look up his one-handed drumming videos. Metal GT. Said just look up Elliot Hoffman drum cam. You may be seen. Said Dave Matthews Band drummer is pretty technical, just not a flashy double bass 250 BPM drummer. Metal GT. Said I've seen his vids. He's very good too. Metal GT. Said the Italian guy. Adler Hunt, RC. Said Carter Buford from Dave Matthews Band is amazing also. Their entire band is very good musically. You may be seen. Said I will definitely look up the Car Bomb drummer later tonight. Metal GT. Said if you do get a chance to listen to Car Bomb, when we see each other in the next stream LMK, if they're not the heaviest band you've ever heard, they just go hard. Make you bounce. Drawing a blank on that metal band where all the members have PhDs in music. It's not Dragon Force, but similar to them. Metal GT. Said just start their album Meta from the beginning. Alexander Miller. Said Rage Against the Machine // Said no, I mean maybe if they do, but bought the one I'm thinking of. Adler Hunt, RC. Said Bad Religion. Adler Hunt, RC. Said their lead singer has a PhD. Brian S. GMT_Big Red 86. Said the drummer for Rush was pretty good too. Metal GT. Said I'm looking forward to Omnirod's new album, too, coming out next week. Adler Hunt, RC. Said I would say more than pretty good Brian Pete. You may be seated. Said what band did replacement drummer for Avenged Sevenfold come from? It's his old band that everyone had PhDs. Metal GT. Said actually Rush is a big Omnirod influence. Unless my memory is failing me. Tom Allen said if you like Rush, you'd like King's X. Thought someone in here would remember / know the band he came from. I'm drawing a hard blank. Adler Hunt, RC.
See, this is more of like a Discord topic for you to keep going with. This has been a very good race, but you're dominating the chat with music talk stuff that should go in Discord. Don't need to stifle my chat count either. It's unfortunate he got away. I was in this for a long time. You can chat. I'm not saying you can't chat. I'm saying if you're gonna have a 1,000 message conversation about drumming and music, Discord's there too.
Tom Alley.
Alright, we're out of this, unfortunately,
Let's go
Tom.
last lap.
He's driving great. Payme drove a hell of a race. I did too. Hit a very high level during that race for a long time. Sustained high level driving in the Ferrari. Wish I could go a little quicker though. Tiny bit. Thank you.
Surprise face.
Should have done better. When I bumped him at one point, I was right on his bumper going up Eau Rouge, and I gave him a bump that cost me some momentum, and that was the catalyst for me to lose that draft. That was keeping me alive. Clearly the McLaren has that edge on power, but these are even cars if you can find a way. Thank you, Steven. That's a new personal best total time
Tom
also.
Alley.
Personal best total
Small
time.
margin with the Ferrari. Apex_.
And it would have been better if I didn't just like mess it up. I had a 36 the other day. I don't know, I feel like I'm going slower. Maybe that must have been done with the
Larry Shaw.
Supra, my 36, my 35.
G's Mike.
And definitely a big well done to Payme. Payme, too much for me right now
Said well
with that
done,
McLaren.
Payme.
Well done to Payme. That was a fantastic race between us. It's a shame I never was able to make a move on you though, because your driving was too good, and your
Said
McLaren was too
type on
fast.
race.
I never had an opportunity really. That bump that I gave you was the closest I got, but that didn't help me. You know the bump I'm talking about, right? Once that bump happened, it just, you know, lost my flow. Should I save it? Gonna have to delete more if I save it. There were no moves. There was no move being made. I ran great laps.
Apex_Payme. Said yeah, you were too close for that turn, lol.
I should have lifted. On the way after the straight, I thought, like, why didn't I just, like, lift a little bit? I would have had the run if I had just made the gap and then hit it really good. Or it would have been the same. It's tough to judge. That corner is a tough one. You know, as long as we don't get penalties, we don't spin out, you can't hate. That was a great race for everybody. Me and
Apex_Payme.
Payme.
Said I'm gonna try Lumbo.
I couldn't have given more effort there. I really could not.
Tuner. Said Tom's laugh.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tuner's mind is on like levels ahead of everybody, guys. How do you do this? Are you setting alarm reminders? Like, is this how you're doing it? Is this all just like natural ability? Do you write things down? You can send me a private message if it's too sensitive to answer that one. How are you doing this? You're scaring me. How good you are. You are too good. Do you see why I tell you things like I want you to be my like most valuable, helper of anything, like editing, anything. You can do it all. I bow to you.
Just let me know
I wish I was half as good
already.
as you are, bro. At stuff like this. Like what?
Said LOL.
This guy is like
LMAO.
You must have such like natural focus as well, just for other things than driving too. I can't remember things like that sometimes. Where's Tom's lob? We can't see it. I don't see the lobby here, by the way. What track is it?
Brown finger. Said 6. Brown finger. Said 7.
I'll wait for Tom to answer. I don't know what track. Nothing I can do.
Tom Alley. Said I wonder why you can't see it.
You need to type what track it is or we're gonna have no time.
Tuner. Said different account. Jag 78.
That's 100% why. I don't know what track it
Said
is.
Howdy Grove and chat.
How are you? Who said that? Hold on.
Adler Hut.
Hello, Jag.
Arsene.
Lago?
Said what's up, Jag. Tom Alley. Said Lago. Jag 78. Said Adler thumbs up.
Well, you told me Lago, but you didn't tell me which one. That really doesn't help me when you just say Lago and it's not visible there. Not that one. I'll just check them all since he just says Lago. There's several of them. Let me check the main ones again. Why didn't it show up?
Tom Alley. Said I'll reopen public.
It's too late now. It's really not any time now. I didn't know it was friends
I'm
only.
Back. Had to go listen to Sohn Car Bomb. Needed my fix.
By the time you get it open, I'm
You
gonna
may
have
be
2
seen.
minutes to look, and that's not enough time.
Said I know
That
Mike
will make
told
sure
me
that I
to
can't do the
STFU,
race.
but I found the band.
We have to
Dream
postpone.
Theater, the drummer Mike Portnoy.
Maybe
is a
after
stud
this next race,
too. Okay, now I will
I,
STFU, beaming face with smiling eyes.
I take like an hour break and make dinner. Considering dinner, I don't have to do like the eat
Tom
dinner
Alley.
while streaming thing like I always do.
Said okay, my bad.
I could do the double. It's all good.
Metal
Like I'm just
GT.
giving 100% realistic
Said
on like
promise me whoever
whether I
checks
can
out
make it
Car Bomb,
across and
turn
make
the
it
volume
effective
up.
too. When this
Metal
next race
GT.
is done, maybe we
Said I was thinking Dream Theater, LOL.
look at Tom's thing and then I take a
Tom
break and
Alley.
like I sort of want to go
Said
ahead
okay.
and like throw the charcoal on the grill, light it at some point, and then hopefully it doesn't go out. It gets hot, so I can just go and throw a steak or two on there. I only have one piece of meat. Oh, I did buy two. I saw like 2 smaller pieces of different things and I bought both of them. And I have some burger meat too that I bought at the store. I gotta eat it at some point. I've thrown stuff like that out way too many times. I need to make
Adler
it.
Hut, Arsene.
I need to make it today.
Said yeah, it's time to barbecue tonight for me also.
That's what I have, Metal
Metal
GT.
GT.
That's exactly what I have.
Said get a charcoal chimney. Takes about 15 minutes to
I
make
feel like you
coals.
need at least 30 minutes to get to full heat once you're on fire and hot. It takes like a while to get it started. I feel like 15 minutes to get it started is like necessary. I could obviously like put something on for you. The The other thing that sucks about doing that is I'm
Apex
gonna smell
underscore
after,
payment.
but it's all good.
Said Uncrustables bra.
Uncrustables for your entire life will probably lead to diseases that you don't want. Not good ones. Not the good kind.
Tuner.
There's some high fructose in
Said 2 minutes.
that crustable. Can't be eating that peme. You need the organic, homemade Mr. May Uncrustables.
Metal GT.
That's what you need right now.
Said
Are we
I
doing another
recommend
one same
using
cars? I guess I
100%
want that
mesquite with
rematch, huh?
charcoal. The wood chunks
I kind
are
of
good,
need that rematch right now.
but the mesquite charcoal that's already blackened tastes better than any other wood in
Do you guys want to know why I didn't do good in that race like I wanted? It's because we don't have the Dale livery right now. The Dale livery is not on this car right now, and that is a problem. Just saying, all of my success was because of the Dale livery that Tuner made.
Tuner.
Added so much love to
Said LOL.
my experiences. We were doing it for Dale with that thing on there. It was so special. Those races we were doing. We had some really good ones yesterday. And even the one we just did just now, like, me and Peme were like locked in. We were dialed for like 7 out of 8 laps. I ruined it on the last lap and a half. A lap and a half from the end, I decided to just completely blow it. Fall off. Out of range. I should just take the McLaren, but I want to work on my Ferrari skills. Can I give another shout out? DQ Neely, who went to bed, he's overseas, so he went to bed very early. For my time zone, he did a like I said, a record size donation earlier, triple digit record size donation earlier today. We can all shout out DQ like several times tonight, because DQ, the last time we seen him, he did this. DQ is unbelievable. He is the person that sold me my Toyota Sequoia. I met him on Marketplace randomly. It was great interaction. I bought another car instead. I bought
GT.
the Honda Fit.
Said Wort.
And DQ
Apex
ended up,
_
selling me the Sequoia.
Said I'm gonna
4
wreck.
months later, the Honda Fit was
Rachel
struggling,
Bell.
as you guys know happened to
Said
me. We had
DQ
lots of struggles with the Honda Fit.
_legendary.
It never really gave me a clean period of time where it wasn't falling apart, having a problem. DQ sold me that truck in total for $500. It is dead in my driveway, but I want to continue
Metal
using
GT.
it in the future. It is my restored.
Said you got the
If there's
GT
any
since
vehicle
the
that I'm
game
just going to
car,
have and
LOL.
restore, I want a black Sequoia with that year, that transmission that's supposed to be in there. I will restore that vehicle. I have to make my mind up on stuff like this one day if I want to do it or not. That's definitely the car. I want one of those first-gen Sequoias in the driveway, working. And eventually, like, they're old cars. If you're buying another one, it's going to need an engine swap too at some point. Just drive it long enough, it's going to break. I was reading some comments, like, people were saying, like, Chevy guys are, like, way more known for swapping LSs and swapping transmissions and transfer cases. Like, their stuff is more prone to fall apart earlier. But my truck needs all that stuff, probably. Full drivetrain rebuild. Replacement. My frame is nice, my interior is nice. Still runs and drives, but in a really terrible way. I could sell it for, like, money that's super worth it. Triple what DQ sold it to me for. If I want, but I don't want to. I don't. I can't get another one for that. That works.
Metal GT.
It's nice.
Said I want
Get a first-gen Lightning, that's expensive. Cars cost a lot. That would need to be financed. It costs so much. I wouldn't want that. Costs too much for what it is. I don't want to be Paul Walker in the movie. It'd have to be the red one too. If I was gonna get it, then I would have to be Paul Walker. And I don't want to have that vibe around town. My black Sequoia is the vibe. That is the vibe right there. I would get a newer Sequoia too, but it's a V6. Just saying. I could get a wrecked newer Sequoia and then do whatever I want with that. It would have to be a wrecked one. Still cost up like 80 grand, 70 grand, 60 grand for the base, 50 grand for a base Sequoia. Big mistake early on. That Lambo's not McLaren speed. They gave him a pen for that. Oh, how terrible. No, I killed him. No! Oh no! I caused all of that. I shouldn't have made the move. Should just let Paymay try to survive there. He had the penalty. I did not want that. I wanted to race Paymay like last race. No. What would I... Like 10 cars had an accident after that. Oh my goodness. Well, I feel like my responsibility, that one's not like enormous, but I am the catalyst for that, making a move. Whether it was like anything to do with me or not really, like I made the move that caused it. The move that sparked that happening, so I feel bad. I'm gonna sneeze eventually. My nose is feeling a little irritated. Getting itchy. That cough didn't feel nice. Very dry. Allergy season kind of cough right now for me. Boa noite. Malero, how are you? I feel so bad for Peme.
Malhero. Said getting better of your sick.
I mean, no, I'm not better from being sick. My allergies are kind of what caused me to get to like a point where I got sick and not sleeping. I feel a lot better than when I took the day off work though. I still feel like my throat and stuff is like irritated. But I'm definitely in the recovery phase of being sick at the moment. So thank you for asking. Obrigado. How are you feeling? How is your health? Un medico. Do you need medicaps? Do you need some medicaps to help you? If anyone gets sick in Brazil, they call Hellfire for the medicaps. I forget what they really do.
Malhero. Said nice, I hope you get 100% okay soon.
I need to rest a lot more, but thank you.
You made me see. Said I came back and saw Rocket League typed in the chat. I I kinda miss it, been thinking of playing again, but also don't want to get sucked in.
Can I tell you something, Seated? I was speaking to Dude in a party chat today, and we talked about playing Call of Duty soon, like an older Call of Duty. I told him, Seated, I've been talking to a lot, he might be interested in playing with me and Dude. I want to play another game besides this once in a while also, but not that bad. I'm very satisfied here, believe me. But I do enjoy other games, just not that many of them, to be fair. I don't just play anything. There's a couple that I like, and have liked. In other genres. This is really what it's all about, though. Don't get it twisted. Don't trip. I'm only really about doing this. I haven't played another game seriously, except Monopoly, in quite a while. Monopoly, it gets all too real for the people playing against me in that game. I'm here to win in Monopoly and this game. Professional Monopoly player. What's up, Minactive? Hello. Thank you, Inactive. I hope you are enjoying the stream. And I'm very glad that you subscribed. Everybody, welcome the new subscriber, please. We're creeping up on 4,500 right now. And we had 4,000 only about a month ago. Super GT changed the trajectory.
Right now I'm
a little bit.
For Diablo 4. I can't play.
Oh no! Okay, we're good.
I have kids now, and they don't need to hear me cussing at the monitor all night.
26-second lead feels real nice.
Said welcome inactive.
I had time to take a sip of my drink as I recovered if I wanted.
Inactive subscribed to the channel. Said welcome.
Seated. If you're still there, seated. What Call of Duty would you want to play? You can't play Call of Duty. I have kids now, and they don't need to hear me cussing. Dude, you can control yourself. You're a dad. You can be a better example than that. You can control your body. Just like your kids are going to have to control their body in school and so on. Do it for the kids and play some duty in silence and do not rage. You are rageless at this point, I'm sure. You calm down. You'll do work in every match with Dude. Dude is professional. Dude is old school quick sniper, trick shotter, 360 no scoper. He's got that in his locker. We're not going to do badly with him. If we're doing badly, we're going to quit the match in seconds because he's not going to appreciate someone cheating either, like you won't. So I'd be happy to play with him and you. Dream team. And you can pick the Call of Duty. You pick the Call of Duty then, and that's the key. You pick which one you want to mess with a little bit. We were thinking Black Ops 2, but there's no way for us to play that one because it's a PS3 title. You're too funny, Steven. Ha ha ha. You can do it. You can't let that stop you from enjoying a great game like Call of Duty. Not as great as Gran Turismo. See, it makes it sound like we're talking about something more toxic and you know, life-changing than some Call of Duty. He can't control himself. Like it's alcohol, but it's really just Call of Duty. Ugh! Got that under control?
You may be seated.
I remember. I was there.
Said the last COD I played was Black Ops 4, and I have a 5K/D. I'm not worried about being bad. Just know how competitive I am with it.
And we will win. And we will win and win and win for you. We'll do it for you. Me and Dude will give ultra try-hard sweat effort for you. And you will lead the team. We will go into every match knowing Seated will rage and quit if we do not do well enough. You're gonna be like that guy. Seated, wasn't there a guy that used to rage all the time on the mics? I'm trying to think. There was one that you knew also, maybe. He was a friend of footballers, maybe. There was a guy, was it Ace? He was like the ragiest person of all time, if you remember. Thank you, Larry. That was a simple one. I still feel bad that I basically caused a huge accident. I gotta save the replay. Have a look what I did. Oh, he left. Payme, are you there? Come in, Payme. Tom, I'm not gonna do another daily, so as soon as I look at this replay,
Said I will
we're
not
gonna come
rage and quit,
join your lobby,
LOL.
Tom.
I care about my win/loss even more.
Do you remember the guy who was like insane? He was just like mouth off the whole time we were playing. I think it was another friend of mine, maybe, if you don't remember anything.
Said F that.
How was the Lambo to drive, Payman? Did you end up finding rhythm with it?
Set time for cheese sticks. Apex_payment.
You lost. Oh my gosh, from the collisions.
Bus races and finished first or second every month, but that one.
Well, so that's why, like, you know, I used to run all my races on my main account no matter what, and now I have the alt account that I'm on right now. And if I knew that overtake was going to cause problems like that for you, I would have just let you have the corner. Because I now feel really bad. Like, even right here, I'm being aggressive, but only because you've proven that I can try for 7 laps in a row and not catch you. I have to go for every move that I have a look at, for, you know, when I'm racing against you. Your level's way high. So I do apologize, like, for my role in this entire thing we're about to watch play out here. I'm really sad that you lost DR like that. I think it's alt account time for you, because you're just at that level now where it's gonna really count for you soon. You need an alt account. I don't want you to be mad at me, and I want to apologize over and over if it's the case. I see you said it was your fault. I'm not so sure. You didn't really do anything wrong, and I'm like just really going hard.
this car. Ick how to drive a car. Malhero. Said I did that too.
You drove the McLaren so good, there's no way I believe you when you say you don't know how to drive MR. If you don't know how to drive MR, what was that? Answer that question. Oh, that was scary. I'm like arriving from nowhere there.
Said nobody goes to PD's fault. Malhero. Said so easy to spin there. Apex_payment. Said I made it all the way back up to 5th and lost it again. Illegal_34. Said yo.
I need a better angle. What's up, Eagle? How are you? Welcome back. Welcome back to the Eagle. Guys, I have no work tomorrow. It's Sunday. We made it to the end of the week. I can rest to this tomorrow morning. I'm gonna sleep. If I wake up early, I'm gonna make myself sleep.
Metal GT. Said I wish there was no ghosting. There, I said it.
Before I join Tom, which is my priority right now, I'm going to add the livery that needs to be on here. We're going double Dale. Dale on 2 accounts right
Metal GT. Said also if lemon was a thing, would completely change the
Hey man, I'm gonna go grill pretty soon.
Apex_payme. Said Emma take a break and eat. I'll be back on in a bit. Apex_payme. Said great races.
They were very good. They were good. Grove. He said Dale. Why does this one have the Dale tag also?
Set a pay.
Later, Payme. Enjoy your dinner. I'm gonna do the same thing. This is awesome too.
Apex_payme.
Look at that.
Said how's it going, Eagle?
That's not bad. Big old Nike swoosh and a big horse. And it has the Dale numbers on it. It has the 3. That's why he named it Dale. It's not bad. It's classy. I like this one's classy.
Illegal_34. Said hungover LOL clinking beer mugs.
Looking fierce right there. Looking very fierce. The deadliest car on track right there. The Intimidator. Back in action. Tuner, you have outdone yourself. Let me just say that. This is what I'm talking about, Tuner. 20 years of intimidation. I'm still seeing new details on this thing. What live? Let me see if I can take a screenshot and then work with that, maybe.
Jada Jesus. Said looks dope.
For anybody who likes NASCAR, that's like, that livery is like something special. On that car, it's like it's meant to be there.
Said look at the paint scheme that couldn't beat the rain by Warrior Eyes.
So, we're going to take a break like Paymay. There's no one to race in North America now if Paymay's not there, unless someone new is going to enter the chat here in the lobbies.
Vogs55.
We're going to join your boy, Tom Allen.
Said you have to grow a mustache if you're going to rock that livery, LOL. I'm Mullet. Said PSSHT number 2.
I have a mustache. It's just not like a Dale twisty mustache.
I'm Mullet.
What do you call this?
Said
what is
24,
that?
24, 24,
is this
24.
just like, is that glued on or is that a mustache? That qualifies, buddy.
I'm Mullet.
I have a neck beard, sort of.
Said Jeff Gorgodin.
I shaved more recently. Got the home shape up here on the sides.
Said it's deaf paste.
You know, I have like most of my hair still. Doing my thing right now. I'm at like 99.9% hair right now still. Let me not jinx that one. Let me start knocking as hard as I can.
Vogs55.
Well, it's pretty notable.
Said stacked lobby mic.
We're looking for... What do you mean it's stacked? But they're all in the back though. Who am I going to race at the front in that lobby? Did I fake them out? Did I make people want to race at the front that aren't with me now? Where's Tom's lobby? Tommy Moon. Tommy Moon. He's back. He's practicing for something that's like a year away, I think.
Said Bacon and Coop.
Isn't this like in 24? Oh, there's a moth in here. How did you get into my house? Where have you come from? That's so random. Where did that moth come? It came out of the closet or something like that. Out of the closet of things that I need to clear out. Did you see that? Got attacked by that thing. I think you probably saw it. Hold on. He almost got me, Rachel. Alright, Tom, here we go. I'm waiting, Tom. Get out there and give it everything.
Rachel Bay. Said loss.
I am super, super stuffy now from trying to blow my nose. Hold on again. It sucks.
Hate this track.
It's not that bad. You gotta get to know it a little bit. Like you hate Panorama. Are you gonna do Race C? When we do Race C later tonight? I'm watching. Oh, it's Chip. Chip is here. Chip, are you in the chat, Chip? Can we have a phone call soon, Chip, if you're in the chat? I think we need a call.
I'm Mullet. Said yep, I'm gonna be on soon, about another hour or so.
By the time you're ready, I will have eaten my steak probably.
Said late dinner, almost
I'm
done.
gonna fire up my grill with the charcoal, and I'm gonna hopefully eat a steak within like 2 hours. I know it's gonna take a while. I'm not expecting to be done within 2 hours. Being realistic. I need to make sure. Last night I went to bed with so much congestion. I cannot do that. Don't even bother sleeping tonight if I'm congested, because it'll just screw me up the next day. I'm gonna find a period where I'm congestion free and then sleep. I will wake up feeling a lot more clear and better. I'm gonna have to worry about this for another couple weeks.
8 hours tonight.
OP. Pull up Grove Street and stream like 12 hours.
I'm Mullet. Said LOL.
Good luck to Tom. Let's see what Tom's got.
Carlos Alberto. Said go Grove.
Hello, Carlos. Hello. Boa noite, Carlos. Coughing a lot today. Too much. I need more laughs from Tom Allen. I see something there where we can work. I see something there. Last sector, Tom. There's a little bit in that section, the estimate. You're not going for the track limit abuse that is possible. The cheesing, if you will. That is another issue, I think, that line. I don't think that's a good line. Although it doesn't look that bad when he gets the nice exit, but there's time that can be wasted in turn 2 as well. That looked pretty nice. It's easy to do this when I'm so like dialed in. I was racing the entire last 3.5 hours. I'm feeling dialed right now. I can spot it, sniff out the time I'm walking here. Tom's doing a fantastic job. We're rolling. It's a nice upshift to give him enough time to eat.
What's this? Watching some fast. Coaching.
This is coaching right here. This is me observing, and I'm going to now demonstrate a little bit when Tom finishes this lap. He dropped some time in the last sector. I got some last sector tips for him. That lap would have been a 55, I think, maybe. Because he was doing really well there for a while. Looks like he's going to go again. I wish I was in a party with him, because I don't know, he can't hear me, I don't think, while we're doing this. But you should be able to, because that's how we really get the most from it. Let me do what I need to do. Full service coaching happening here. Starting a party. It's closed. Invite this guy, Mr. Tom. Great new group. VPR Tommy Moon. That's his name. This is the easy way. I didn't do it this way.
Illegal _34. Said room name.
Uh-oh. I'm not sure. I'm in it, so you can always find it that way. Oh crap. I don't have the car.
Hello?
Hello. You
Hey.
know the rules of the stream when it comes to the party chat here.
That's why I'm on the stream.
I cannot control your freedom of speech, yes. But you,
Okay,
you should
my,
drop.
my phone crashed, so I can't. I wasn't hearing it. I hear you.
Sorry, I have to go buy your car and then drive it for you, and then I will feel like I've helped you a little bit.
All right.
But I saw you couldn't hear me, right?
No, because my phone literally just crashed. I'm trying to restart it.
I'm gonna invite Chip in the party too. Although I don't. We
Yeah,
shouldn't. It's a little sensitive what I want to talk about with him. Maybe not. Okay, so back to this. I need to buy a V12.
Yes.
And this is when's this race again?
9 o'clock tonight.
A practice race?
No, my race. Race.
I thought this is in 24. Oh, this is like the. Explain things again a little bit for the chat.
So I'm doing. It's a FOR league, so it's like the Pro-Am, the Am, the non-elite divisions run tonight 9 p.m. Eastern.
You may be seated.
So
This is my alt
I
account.
just
See?
gotta-
Said Mike, how
Yeah,
have you not
yeah,
bought
sorry.
every
So
GR3
it's
car
like
by
a
now?
22 lap race. Kind of what's interesting with the lap here. I'm going to restart the lobby real quick here,
Yes.
because here's what happens. All right, is that it starts like this, then about halfway through the race it gets cloudy and overcast. So it's hard to be as fast in the second half of the race.
Okay.
So like in practice, what I've been successful at is going like 10, 11 laps on mediums, and then pitting a little bit early for the softs and finishing out in the softs.
Okay. Not too bad. Sounds straightforward to me.
So the main thing.
So you've been
I'm
finishing on softs? That's usually the fastest way, by the way, because you're lighter and faster on the softs than any other time at the end.
right. The only challenge I have is that I think the Porsches are a little bit quicker here, but whatever. I'm just gonna do the best I can.
It is the commendable, honorable way to do it. Look at me in my stream today. Oh, I didn't realize my camera was off. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're in the Ferrari.
Yeah, I drove it all day.
That takes some goodness, man. I love you in that Ferrari.
Well, I won races too. Against Supras and GTRs.
See, that's awesome. See, that's one of the nice things about this league is
I gotta believe in myself to get it done. Like, you should have seen the driving. It's like I'm giving every last cent of ever, and it was needed for all of the wins. And then I had a race with Payme for 7 laps that I dropped at the end. But I'm like 7 laps just grinding to keep the drive. Are we friends now? I can find it through friends list.
Oh wait, let me see here.
You didn't make it yet?
Let me see your message.
What message?
Did you send me Lucas?
I don't know. Oh, that. Okay. Well, I might need to restart the game. If that's just... It takes like a couple minutes sometimes, that thing.
This is a public lobby, though, so you should be able to see me.
What's up, though? I was asking. Okay. You remade it already?
Yeah.
It's super fast.
I just changed the lobby settings, so it went back to the earlier time of day.
Okay. Maybe when I take my break, I'll talk to Chip. I was thinking of ending the stream for an hour and a half. I'll stream like later. I mean, I feel like today I've done a lot. I feel accomplished today.
I can't believe you're still on because you started so early.
It's only 4 hours. I've done much longer streams than this. Triple the length.
I wasn't sure because of when you called me.
Well, I didn't start right away, I guess. I called you and said I would start at like 1 p.m. and I didn't start till like 5 p.m.
Nice.
4 p.m. I just took a shower, relaxed. Okay, I'm gonna drive now. Are you ready?
Alright, should I go on board with you?
Yeah, and I'm gonna explain. I will remember where you were messing up as I'm going. Not
Okay.
messing up, but like things that I can tell you are like things to try to do that might be faster. Is how I
That
should
seems
say
up
that.
okay, man. That's alright.
You should be careful with how I word things. Sorry, I'm like sneezing in the mic there and blowing my nose.
You may be seated. Said whenever he says he is starting now directly to you, he means in 4 hours.
Did you hear what seated said? You don't want to know. It's being mean to me. They know seated because when I start the stream, I often say like 3 minutes, and it'll be like 5 minutes. Sorry. So right here, like there's some time here, but you're actually pretty good here in this section, I thought.
Okay.
Maybe just more aggression, brake harder is the one thing.
Alright.
Here,
Stay in third. Oh yeah, this turn I don't know.
use all the track as much as it'll let you get away with.
Stay in fourth.
Maybe a little longer, but that wasn't so bad. You might want to stay in it a little longer. The big stuff was coming up at the final section.
Now, should I go to the 6 earlier here?
I don't know. Just not even go to 6. I think there's more second gear required or less braking. I might stay in fourth for a very long time on braking next time. Sure, try get exit speed. Right here's where you're missing big time. I thought.
Okay. Yeah,
Watch
I don't
me.
know how to.
Watch this line. It's all the track is gonna be used, Tom. If I get it right. You see how I hooked it?
Yeah, you want to go.
There's
so left
quite a
now.
bit in that if someone's not doing it, and you are. Quite a bit in there.
So hook the curb.
And I even did the last corner like decent off of not being prepared and talking to you. That was kind of a decent technique. But check here too. Your turn 2, I thought you were going a line that wasted a lot of distance. You were going like super far wide. Look at me.
Okay.
It's way faster.
Alright.
You were taking like a whole second out of your lap at turn 2, I thought.
Really?
Yep.
Oh man, I feel so slow. So you did a little lift there. Is that okay?
I don't know where it was, but I have to watch it back to tell you what I did.
Wow. Minute.
That's the technique.
Okay.
The dropping back up for sure works. Anything else in my understeer?
Where are you starting the brake there?
Oh, late as possible. This car really doesn't mind me doing that.
Oh, it's good on the curbs. Oh man. Jeez.
I think I'm losing time doing this. I think we're good.
Alright, no, that's just a whole second and a half. I mean, my best time was like a 56:08 or something.
This is efficient coaching. So like I watched you and like decided like what I thought I might change. And like I think I explained it as I was going through it like well enough, like as I'm coming up. Like the first section, turn 2, big time. Like you were going
Okay.
like 5 meters wide and then coming back, and I saw that right away.
So stay narrow on turn 2.
Use all the inside. You can line that up with like a little bit more of like a. You don't have to stay so far inside that you ruin the corner, but you have to be tight enough where your whole car uses the curb. And you shouldn't go more than just like a normal straight. You don't need to use track to go wide there. Is what I mean.
Like when I'm powering out right there, do you have to be fast on it, or because I'm worried about spinning out? Like
it's all about how you enter it with the braking. It will feel scary if you do it right. Is what I would say. Don't be afraid to get aggressive there. We're gonna go back to it right now and look at it.
Just show me the proper entrance angle.
That's why I'm going back.
Cool.
This is comprehensive coaching going on right here. So I would say you were like, this is where you were. You're like out here, bro. Like,
right.
I noticed that right away. This is all that space is like wasted distance. You need to be. Let me just do the whole corner, and I will know. No burnout. Oh, let's go around the softs. No burnout.
Do you have traction control on?
No. Here. This is the widest you want to be. I'm turning in like here. At the latest. That's the latest. Because you got to use all this. You got to exit like fully exiting over the stuff.
Alright, so when can you put the power fully down? Like how turned in does the front have to be?
Just feel it out. Someone described my style as like constantly searching for grip. You should try just like being patient and just going for it. Go flat even.
Okay.
If you bog the car down that little bit where you need it to like, this car doesn't really even do burnouts on the racing soft. It's going to have the grip for you to just go for it.
That's what I'm wondering if you had track.
And right here too, just like it's like a traction thing where you just need to be in the right gearing. Like when I do the down 2-3 stuff and the 3-4 at the last corner, that stuff's helping big time. You see me doing it. There might be.
You're going 2-3 there, not just 3. Okay.
This one's gonna be 2-3.
Really?
This should be 2-3, I think. Look at the turn in. This car likes the 2-3 and the 3-4. Use the 2-3 and the 3-4. Think to yourself.
Okay.
And here, just rev. If you get an amazing run, it's gonna be a different shift point. Obviously, But don't be afraid to shift early to make the corner. Like right there, I'm in third-person camera right now, messing around. I shifted early.
When do I go to 6 here at the top of the tail?
Don't even worry about it. I don't think you need 6.
No, just.
Like, yeah, this is like quicker for sure. Yeah, okay, right there, top of the hill. It makes this corner harder, but you do the 2-3.
Okay, 2-3.
One more run through this. The really tough part for you is going to be this S to copy what I'm doing there. And that's a good chunk of time, too, that you want, if you can do it. Watch my line. I'm not even going to go fast this time. This is all about the line. What view are you in? Go in third person. Go in third person. The only way you're going to get a grasp of this. You need to... Okay, we're going backwards. Anyone else who doesn't like majority, this is like the mini tutorial that I should just take my recording of this and post it. Alright. We're braking as late as possible here, but I don't want to overshoot, because I want to get all the way late apex here. Deep in the corner. Like deep. Right? Okay, maybe a little less than that, but that's fine. Because then you want to use all this curb, but no more. You don't want to touch white or black there. You got to be off that outside. Here, exiting this at the perfect time. And then here I was doing a 4-3, because the car was understeering. Maybe I don't have to do the 4 if I'm just managed my third gear right. And you're using all that to then line this up. You're only concerned about this last part. And you are going fully over the sausage is fine. This is fine. And believe me, it's a lot faster than if I was like 5 feet to the right. A lot faster. Because think of like the distance you're saving. At speed. You're flying over this curb.
Even in race with tires.
100%. You gotta just master the speed and push.
I wasn't hooking the curb because I was worried it might be.
I never used to do it till like 6 months ago. Not even. Never did that before. But I was like, whoa, it's like way faster. In GR4, it made such a difference. Not even 6 months. This is like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. I started really appreciating that there's time on that curb from other Ferrari drivers that were putting better times than me and other people doing better times. I'm gonna hit it for you once. Are you watching?
Yeah, I'm watching.
This is the last thing I'll probably do before it's take time.
Alright.
Way inside, at least that much. On that curb, not too much. Inside deep, all my car, and then I'm hooking the curb. You'll never get a penalty there. You just won't.
Alright. What about here?
3-4.
3-4.
3-4, go flat. That's fully flat. I got a pen, but just don't go attack it. There's that limit. I'm surprised I even got a pen. And you saw me eating that curb before, so there you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You won't get one unless you're like being like brutal with it.
Alright, man.
You can watch the
Thank you
back
so
and it's
much.
there. I think you'll gain something. We could even watch you if you want to try to apply it, like to finish it off. Like now we watch you.
Sure,
One more
I can
time.
do
Do like 3 laps for us, and give me
Sure.
feedback. Should go throw the coals on, just dump the whole lighter fluid, just get it going, run away. This thing's gonna take an hour to heat up. I could put on like one of my longer videos. I thought about making a playlist and letting the stream keep going, but I think putting out a fresh notification if it goes out is not a bad thing later on. What do you think, Tom?
Well, yeah, if you're gonna come back, letting everyone know when you're gonna be back.
Does it make sense to leave the stream going non-stop and just play micro production videos?
If you had like a practice lobby someone ran for
for like
you.
an hour and a half break?
So if like if you had like the community and like a practice lobby, then that would make sense.
I could do that too. I was thinking I could do either or. I could do the practice lobby. I was thinking I would make the practice lobby when I arrive back
Metal
from
GT.
cooking it. I eat it on camera
Said you shouldn't
with the
be
practice
using
lobby
lighter
going,
fluid
and I
with a
just
charcoal
watch
cheese.
people. I even start the race and just like spectate while I eat.
Yeah, and like if I'm not busy, I'll run the practice lobby for you when you do stuff like that. Obviously,
Or I
not
could just
this
eat
time.
outside in the nice weather in my nice patio that I could be eating a nice dinner alone, but hanging out on, or my nice
Metal
dining room
GT.
that I'd never eat at either.
Said just need newspaper or any non-waxy paper.
I thought about like, why would I want to eat on camera versus the dining room? It would be nice to sit at the table for the first time in like a month, 2 months. Table's not getting used right now. So focus not on this, on the out lap. You're gonna need to learn those techniques. So not even next lap. Think about lap 3 and put 0 stress on yourself about these techniques. Because you need to eat tons of curb here, and then eat. You know, the outside needs to be used there, especially in GR4. And then hook that whole thing. Nope. That's too wide. Like, you gotta be, like, committed early. So that was too late to turn in, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
That's a good lesson right off the rip, because when I was learning it, that was a thing for me where I had to realize, like, you can eat the whole thing. You will never get a penalty.
I just missed it.
And it's dangerous to turn in any later than you did. You almost experienced what'll happen. It'll only get dangerous if you don't commit. I'll let you drive now, I won't say anything else. Mute. But I can talk to you guys now. I am muted now with Tom. You can see the red light on my headset.
You may be seated. Said Mike check the mobile device.
You disagree with one of the lines. No, you should say this while I'm doing it, because the most important part of my coaching is that you guys correct anything I get wrong. The one reason I don't do more tutorials, I don't do more coaching, is because I'm self-conscious about the information I give other people, even though I find a way to go fast myself. And if I'm taking advice from other people, I also have to be prepared to counter if I think, like, no, I am right. It's very touchy, but feel free to share openly, like, when he can hear you still. Not the fastest hot lap line. Good lap in the race. Good lap in the race is what I'm concerned about, you know, especially if I'm coaching. Hot lap is not what it's all about. He said, your coaching is great. Oh my gosh. Thank you. It's not easy. It's like, I have these, like, you know, insecurities about my coaching with the game that I don't have as a soccer coach. I'm like a superstar soccer coach right now. When I'm doing that, I feel so dialed as a soccer coach. I remember used to do that job early on in like 2019, coaching soccer. I didn't feel dialed in like I do now. Now I feel confident. Everything that I'm doing, I understand most of the situations I could be in with, like, talking to a parent working with a kid who's upset. I'm dialed in as a coach for soccer, but for this, I get insecure at times. Makes me avoid doing more of it. But I'm not afraid. Like, you know, I have to overcome that. Have to be willing to, you know, if I show somebody one thing that helps them, then I should do it. I shouldn't be afraid. If I can do one positive thing with any effort that I put into something, probably worth trying. If you can help one person, it makes a difference. Nice 2-3. So that was a good thing to see because I never tried the 3-4 there, but I thought about it. I think it unsettles the car too much in that one.
I think you're right.
But I wouldn't be afraid to try it if you're coming in really fast or you're overtaking. There's like a time and a place for different techniques when you're taking different lines, if you can understand what I mean by that.
No, yeah, like I know sometimes I drop to 2 if I need the control when I'm behind.
If I'm making a deep move on someone, I might need first time braking when I don't normally use it, kind of thing. Just to ensure I hold my line better.
Oh, I'm too late.
Yeah, but you need more time. Your lap right here was mega improved, I thought. Wish I could see your sectors, but I
Mario
can't
11.
at the
Said
moment.
the Aston is just a 2-3-4 car. One is
The
only
Aston
for
is a
starts and
2-3-4
5
car.
is for high-speed straights
One is only for starts and 5 for
It's an
high-speed
older
straights
style
only.
GT3
It's an
car.
older style GT3. That's what he says. I agree with you, Mario. I do agree. I'd say the same about my Ferrari. It is very much a 2-3-4 as well. And it happens to be the oldest GR3 in the game. One of them. As old as the Aston here.
DP Mario 11. Said I just tuned in.
So
What's
Mario, we're
happening
doing a
here,
little coaching
LOL?
before I have dinner. I was gonna probably end the stream after we're done right now and just... We might not thank the members and stuff yet, but I will thank all the donations. I'll thank the members at the end of the second stream of the night. Just want to watch 1 or 2 more laps of Tom, DP, Mario, and then, like I said, I might go make dinner. I know it's late for you. Are you staying up or are you just waking up? That was great, Tom. Very nice.
That one felt better.
That was dialed in right there.
See, it kind of stalls out here. I wonder if I should get to 6. I don't know.
Some cars, but
Mario
there's a
11.
certain like kilometer per hour you should
Said
be
it's
at. Not even mile per
10:30
hour, like a fraction of a mile per hour. That like you got to get to the end of 150 whatever, you know, and then you get the best launch. I would wait till you're like at the crest of the crest.
Okay.
Wouldn't go any earlier. I think you will gain a couple mph shifting though. Absolutely. So you got to do it, and then it's a
DP
2-3.
Mario 11. Said no.
He said no. Goes fifth goes forever. I tried fifth though, Mario. I drove it for him, and I did think after trying fifth only and then trying sixth only.
DP Mario 11.
Okay. Oh, I forgot about the hook there. Yeah, because
It's okay.
you're on top of the hill.
You need a lot of time. Like I remember when I learned the hook and all these other techniques I just showed you how to like master this lap. It took a more warm up and like multiple days even to get it.
Time.
And you're trying to learn it in like 10 minutes. I think a very patient style is needed to do it all correctly. When I'm getting aggressive and jagged, I don't do it all correct. It's a nice smooth line regardless, that one that you did.
DP Mario 11. Said
Big
it's
thing
like a
is that you
10-year-old
clarified a
GT3
couple
car.
things I was unsure of.
Different
So
He
style.
said stay
Third
fifth.
one.
Let's see fifth gear only at the end of the
Maybe
straight,
see.
okay? Let's see
Okay.
what you
So
hit, because
tell
I
him
know
one
what
of
you're
his
hitting
biggest
6 is like
hindrances
160
being
almost.
too passive.
I'm
I
gonna
think
have
I
to
saw
look.
59.
Not
I'm
pushing
gonna do
track
bad
boundaries
instances
hard
of
enough.
that, but let's see.
It'll still
His
get
lines
close.
look
It'll get
fine
real close.
overall, minus missing a few
Yeah.
apexes accidentally.
If you get, you know, within a
Just
mile an
not
hour,
using
then
enough.
we'll say it's fine. If you don't, I think you'd still get within a couple miles an hour if it was the same. So don't leave fifth gear. I have a feeling you won't break 156.
DP Mario 11. Said 5th goes forever.
It's the same as 6 gear. And you'll probably get way better. You'll get way better stopping power too from not going to 6.
11. Said it will over rev heaps.
I agree. There were situations in the Ferrari where it's like either or, where it's that close, where it's like it's really not worth it because you'll just mess up. You kind of get to that point where it's like this is only going to mess you up and not help you enough. You got to commit more. More of the car has to go over that. Turn onto that thing like you're fearless of it.
I was feeling better just staying in 4th on that, but sorry.
Whatever you think is best. I mean, my techniques are not the greatest in the world.
You were like a second and a half faster than my best lap was like 156.08 before you.
Yeah, well, you're trying all new techniques. Like I've just changed like half your lap. You know, throwing you a new recipe for how to get a quick lap here. So.
Yeah, but now I'm looking to learn something specific. Before I was just guessing. So
you can combine techniques to whatever is the smoothest. You might find something that is better than what I'm showing you. It's possible. But I guess while I'm in the party chat with you, or I could leave the chat to do the final part of this. I'll come back actually before I make my food.
All right. I'll see you in a minute.
And if you can message Chip,
like
tell him I want to talk to him
6
today, maybe, since he's around and I'm around.
The other gears are for 99%
yeah, I'm going to take a
car.
2-minute break because I got a race at 9.
Mario
But, thank you for all your help, man.
We'll do more. I owe you more.
And
you can use a higher
thanks,
gear.
brother. I really appreciate it.
He's right.
I'm glad it kind of worked out. It seemed like it was working.
No, yeah, it'll help.
Making it efficient, time-efficient stuff here, so. Alright. I'll talk to you soon.
Take care.
So stuffy. Okay.
DP Mario 11 said the car has a big capacity V12. You can stay in gear because shifts are slower because, like I said, it's an old car.
Wait, I don't know if you answered, Mario, what your plans for the night were. Let me see, go back up a little bit. 10:30 a.m. where you are. Oh, I mean, hold on. What region are you in then? So you're in Oceania. I thought you were in Europe for some reason. That made me way more stuff. You can hear it. How stuffed I'm in. I'm the most stuffed person in the world right now. Okay. Let's do a thank you to everybody who donated. And I will not forget, the first one's going to be DQ Neely. Okay, DQ Neely. You guys ready for this?
You may be seated.
You ready for this?
Said Mike, do you have Sears?
Do you want to see the record donation? Do you want to see how much it was?
Said, oh nah, I didn't hear.
Let's go to the app itself. The Cash App, where he donated. DQ Neely donated. Drum roll, please. Can we get a drum
Mario
roll?
11 said, what was the question?
Can I get a drum roll real quick? This
anymore.
actually needs a drum roll. Can I actually get a drum roll? Should do it myself with my hands, but where's the message that comes with it? There was one.
Adler Hut, Arsene said 500.
That's a good guess. Not too far. We'll type in drum roll.
You may be seated. Said, I am the #1 donation. Stop lying, bro.
You've done
Mario
some
11
really big ones. Actually,
said, I donate a like.
no, wait. There was a time on Twitch. Did you do $300 once on Twitch? Did that happen, or am I? It's 2.5 years ago. Did you do one donation of 300? Am I remembering that correctly, or was it something in that neighborhood? You did one really big one on Twitch years ago that I do remember. Here we go. Here we go. Drum roll, please.
DP Mario 11.
It's very long.
Said 69.4.
When does it end? It's the longest. Can we? Here we go. I think it's gonna end. There it is. Ba-bam! DQ Neely. Thank you, DQ. He said, because you are super.
Rachel Bay. Said no. You may be seated. Said no clue. Me and Shannon gifted insane subs one night.
It was
but
you
not
and
direct
Shannon.
money
It was
and
you
not
and Shannon.
$300 worth in one night for sure. This man is GOAT. I was trolling when I said that.
I thought you did go huge. There was I do remember that with you and Shannon. I do remember that.
Said now we talking drummers again. Rachel Bay.
Now we're talking drummers again. Get out of here
Said
with
DQ
that. Come on.
_ legendary _ racks. Adler Hut.
You're not half the man he is. You are twice as brown as he is, and he's a brown man.
Brown finger. Said I'm half the man he is.
He's amazing though. He is quite special. Can we all thank DQ Neely? He sold me the Sequoia for $500. I made all my money with it in the fall until it died. I keep in great touch with him. That is the second time in 3 months.
Said we did, but not $250. LOL.
The second time in 3 months that he has donated $250. The last time we saw him was about 2.5 months ago. A month ago. He was really busy. It was like 2 months ago. He donated $250 last time also.
Man.
So now he's donated back the $500 that I paid him for the Sequoia. He has donated it all back now. Just saying. DQ is his name. Call him DQ. I met DQ on Facebook Marketplace and he sounded super cool, so we kept in touch. I hit him up months later about the same car. You still got it? Can I get it? I need it. He said, if you need it, you got it. Come and get it. And I said, I'm coming. And we made a video that I will share now. A video I never could have made without DQ. Thank you, Rachel Bay, for super chatting just now. It's Rachel Bay just super chatted.
Seated. Said so he donated you a Sequoia.
He kind of donated.
DP Mario.
My
11.
favorite car that I have too. I love
Said,
that thing.
It
is the favorite.
Racy?
It's just broken.
Which region? You may be.
I'm gonna do more races in about 2 hours, Mario. 2 hours. I'm gonna go have dinner and then I'm gonna stream all night till I go to bed. Where's that video?
Rachel Bay. Said musical notes music for DQ musical notes.
Let me just reiterate that that kind of money on a donation makes it so that I don't have to worry about money. Like it makes such a difference that I can go and buy whatever I need for my house, whatever I need for my dogs. It really enables me to just be that much more stress-free. Any donation makes that possible. All of them do. But when it's that big, it's just like a load comes off my shoulders. Because that's Cash App, I get 100% of it, and I could go use it right this moment. I could send that to my bank right now if my bank was negative for some reason. It's amazing that somebody like DQ supports like this. It really is very special. Let me shout out everybody else now, including Rachel. I'm starting an LLC. They're going to go through my LLC. They can handle that. Thank you, Rachel Bay. Thank you for the super chat 30 seconds ago. Rachel Bay, you are the GOAT. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you for your gifted memberships too, Rachel. Rachel's been gifting a lot of memberships, and I appreciate those gifts.
Said I could see that you were pepped up after my donation.
Yo, yours was amazing too. It just took a load off my shoulders whenever this happens. It's like I don't have to worry as much about anything when people are doing that. It's just a fact. If I need to go, I'm usually not like that ahead of bills because I own a house. I take care of the house. That was, my responsibility when someone passed away years ago now. And I still pay for it completely alone. I used to use Airbnb to help me with that. Now I just work really, really hard. And as YouTube has grown, I've been able to kind of like shift more of that hard work from coaching soccer, and now I'm shifting it away from teaching in the summer towards YouTube. So I'm super happy and more, like, how things are going here. It's crazy. I am the happiest, most blessed person you guys know. Remember that. And I think that all the time. Thank you, Tom Alley, for gifting a membership 2 hours ago.
Said
Also,
that's like $400 Australian. That's half of a minimum wage week.
that's what I'm saying. If I had a child, my child would eat better. I will feed Coda some extra treats instead.
Rachel
Thank you,
Bay
Tom Alley, for the gifted membership.
said GSR fam is the best smiling.
It's not
face
even
with
just
smiling
DQ
eyes,
either.
thumbs
There's a
up.
lot of people like Brown and many others who do this, and you guys know exactly what you're doing. I thank you. Thank you, Steven Pelser, for donating. Thank you, Tom Alley, for that membership. He donated a membership to DQ Neely earlier in the stream as well. DQ got the membership that Tom donated. We had a super chat from Carlos. Rachel's super chat went to Jay DeJesus. Couldn't have been a nicer guy to get that one. Rachel Bay, before Carlos, 4 hours ago, said hey, left a like. Pay May left a super chat.
DP Mario
Last
11
night was the last one.
said what you do for work. Just the soccer you just mentioned.
I'm a professional soccer coach that
Brown
now I
Freedom
can actually like get the wages that I
said
deserve
it's
from
good
that.
to see you happy.
I worked in that field,
William
you know,
Ricketts
for 4 or 5 years now, and now I get paid
said person
what I
turquoise
should. When I
wavy.
started doing that, it was
You
terrible
may
pay.
be seated. Said Mike gets
Yes, my cars are
$250
working,
for
Brown.
artificial
Things are good
racing,
these
and
days.
families in the Congo get $1 per week from mining cobalt.
It's sad but true, and I don't know if I could do something to change that, Seated. If we could figure something out, we should figure it out. If we can do it, we should try to make a change on that. How do we get them more dollars? Anybody who needs help, we're happy to help. But I was gonna say something else before that comment Seated made. DP Mario asked, "What do I do for work?" I worked as an accountant at a school. I went to school for a meteorology degree. After doing a finance degree, I started working as an accountant for years. Then did car sales at a Toyota dealership. I was a sales consultant. I sold like 50 cars at Toyota. Mostly Camrys, RAV4s, stuff like that. Bunch of Highlanders. A Prius C. Many Tacomas. No Tundras, unfortunately. The Siennas were tough to sell. After car sales, I was already focused on Gran Turismo a lot. I was doing Twitch right after car sales, learning how to be a streamer. And that's when I got into soccer coaching in 2019, 2020. That started getting more serious for me. 2019 is when I really began soccer coaching. Soccer coaching got me into becoming an elementary school teacher. I got offered a position in 2021 in November to be a teacher. And I'm very happily now an elementary school teacher on my regular job. Special Education Aide is my exact title. And it does really well for me. It has got me to the point where we are today, where I can tell them, no, I don't need to work all summer long. I will take that summer break that all my colleagues also want to take and relax with. I'm going to do the same thing, but I'm going to also do YouTube full-time with a little soccer coaching. And I think we're going to be all right. I'm not going to go broke. People like Brown, people like Seated, people like Rachel and DQ, you guys make me believe that we will be fine to do that is the right move, that I can be confident as an adult that playing video games for a living is a realistic thing, and I don't need to listen to anyone who doesn't understand what I'm doing here. They're not watching, probably. We are very lucky. We are not mining cobalt for $1 a week. We are doing much bigger things than that, and I'm trying to do it the right way.
You may be seated. Said I'm just fucking with you.
I
LOL.
did. Oh, don't drop F-bombs. Don't ruin it. You had to make my robot drop a bomb. I did play Mario. I played at many high levels. I played in college, played semi-professional, and I played in other stuff too. Like pickup-wise is really where I gained the most skill. I have a pickup group that I run, and I did run for a long time. We're a lot of local people who are professional level, ex-college players, former pros. I've got a lot of experience from the best people locally gravitating to me. I have this persona as like a pillar of the Connecticut soccer community. I'm going to be really nice to myself and say that. To give you an idea, there's a lot of people who know me for soccer as a player. And as a coach, I coached for Real Madrid and other big name clubs that do camps here. I've been the director of the camps. And that's what I do right now. I'm a director of the stuff I do in the morning on today and all summer. My voice is going, like my allergies and my cough Killing my voice here. Struggling. So I'm gonna go and make my dinner finally. I should have took this off. I'm hearing like car noises from the demo thing for the longest. I'm gonna go ahead and make my food. I'm gonna say goodbye to you all only for about 2 hours. I'm gonna come back, I believe. The only way I don't come back is if I'm just tired. I'll just sleep. But I think I'm gonna stay up. Once I eat, I'll probably be down to hang out. So I'll give you all 1 more minute before I go. And I'm going to get out of here. Go make my food. It's going to take forever to make it, but it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good when I make
Said,
it.
hand pink waving.
Some nutritious food.
Tuner. Said, person turquoise waving.
Big shout out to Tuner for making
Rachel
the livery.
Bay.
Tuner, that livery.
Said, waving hands.
I knew that livery was magic the first time when I overtook Igor Fraga. We saw more magic from the livery today. So thank you again, Tuner, for making that livery. That Dale livery was money today. It was money. Thank you. Rachel, Mario, Seated, William, I'll see you all soon. I will be back. It might be a little late. Again, if I think it's too late, I might just go to bed. We'll see. You may be seated. We should play some Call of Duty. You should not worry about Rocket League also. Just play your favorite games. Don't rage. Have fun. Life is short, bro. But I will see you all later. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a great night. If you you aren't going to be back for the next stream or you're busy, have a great, great night. Watch the UFC pay-per-view. I'm going to go watch the UFC pay-per-view also while I'm cooking. That's going to be great. You can focus on it and not race and watch at the same time. I'm going to take a little break right now. Usually I don't even take breaks. Tonight we're taking a break. DQ made it so I could take a break.
Said no. Later, bro.
He said no. DQ made it so I could take a break tonight. A little bit. I'm going to be back when I'm ready, though, when I'm all full and happy from my meal. I bought some fine food for me to make, but I'd never cook, and I hate cooking because it takes so long. It takes away from this, but we'll be back. Bye, everybody. See you soon. Thank you so much for all the support. You guys are legends.